up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well on this Saturday evening. Figure we'd kind of hop on and finish up the Quarry. We got a little bit farther last time than I anticipated, but with that in mind, I think we'll just wind up finishing it today in all likelihood. So we'll see how it goes. So we're on chapter 8, I believe, of 10. So 3 chapters to go here. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Hey, Stewie, how's it going? Looking forward to the Quarry. Awesome. Hope you have a good time watching the stream. I did stream it a couple days ago, the beginning. So I don't know. Have you played the Quarry before, Stewie, or are you? Is it one you are familiar with? Because if not, we're going to be starting partially through it today. But that VOD is technically out there. I don't think I do the best at making VODs as enjoyable as during the live, but it is there. So what's up, Cope? Thanks for being there. Yeah, the Quarry. I kind of figured with this being like a narrative driven thing, jumping to a different game and then coming back would be kind of awkward. So I figured why not finish it out tonight, and then future streams can be kind of whatever. So currently bleaching your hair, doing a split dye thing, like multiple colors we're saying. That kind of makes me think of, I strongly assume you have not watched My Hero Academia, but Todoroki from it kind of makes me think of that. Yeah, it makes sense to kind of finish it off. I looked up, there are a few, I'd have to find maybe a good one. There are a few tier lists for characters in the game, so depending on how long the actual game takes, maybe we'll look at that afterwards too. Corella, black and white, interesting. I'll share what the character that made me think of you saying doing a mixed dye. Let's see. This guy from My Hero Academia made me think of that. If not obvious, he has powers and half are ice and half are fire, so he's pretty cool. He's one of my favorite characters, I'll say. And I know you're, as a Harry Potter fan, I've heard people compare the show to Harry Potter. I do see some similarity. You have like kids in school with abilities. Interesting. Yeah, not quite Corella, but maybe if the black was red. Yeah, it's kind of a cool character. Let's see. But yeah, we'll just jump into the Quarry and kind of continue where we left things off. I believe the last thing we did was chapter 7, so we wrapped up kind of the backstory of Laura and Max when they were in the jail cell. Let's see, let me grab the game. I did not make any changes to the volume, so I think it should still be at a good level, hopefully. I did also put out, for any Stranger Things fans, I put out a short earlier today for my essentially review for season 5. I debated doing a video versus a short, but I'm like, I don't want to have something super long-winded, so went with a short for it for anyone who's interested. As a red or is a more fuchsia or light magenta? Oh, Todoroki's hair. I feel like it kind of can look different depending on the moment, but it has a little bit, to your point, a little bit of that magenta-y flavor to it. Appreciate that. I think it's gotten a decent amount of views, but I think the watch like through completion rate was like 20% something. It's pretty long though. It's like 2 minutes and 40 seconds for a short, which is pretty lengthy. All right, let me. Yeah, I think it's not like flame red per se. I think there is a bit of like, not like the Quarry logo, for example. I think it's more slightly pink tone-ish, but it's supposed to be fire. All right, let me jump over here. For some reason booting that up made everything smaller. All right, hopefully this shows up. Cool. Yeah, we should be good. True. Fair. Yeah, they changed that last year, right? Because I remember when I started doing shorts, I hadn't done a ton of them, but I was capped at 1 minute. I was like, well, gonna have to cut out a lot of this. But I think when I started doing The Last of Us season 2 reviews, I noticed they were 3 minutes. I was like, all right, let's make it up to 3 minutes now. All right, let's jump back in. And as I said, I think everything should be okay volume and so forth wise. Single player. Definitely that one. That's probably smarter. I think the people that watch shorts probably have the wanting to move on quickly idea. So I think shorter shorts, good move.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
So as I said, she just caught us up on what happened with her and everything with like Max being a werewolf on the island. And the kids are a little bit sus of her still though.
Caitlin,
yeah, this game could be co-op.
What do I do?
Oh, wow, real strong showing.
Co-op meaning like
front.
kind of
Just shut up.
pass the controller
No
around
way.
though.
I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
The body in the lake, too. Remember what Jacob said?
Yeah, right.
Listen to me. These people are not who you think they are, I promise.
I think I remember this part. Ryan can never just be like friendly with her. It's like either he's really mad or he's still just friendly being questionable though.
You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
You know,
It's the ghost story he told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
They are in a like pool house, so they could easily definitely clean off. But I think they're still kind of like gathering what happened first. See, like this, suspicious, what are you doing? Or I'll shoot you. There's not just like a, hey, you're fine.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help.
True. Yeah, he takes some time to warm up to her. By the time like
Worst case scenario,
we've infiltrated the
this should give you a
Hackett's,
fighting
probably.
chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
she's not wrong. All right, Nancy's got the gun again.
So,
It's Laura, but she's
on.
very Nancy. Stranger Things.
where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
Is he like mean or guarded?
What makes
We'll
you
be
think I know
guarded, I
that?
guess.
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
Yeah,
I think that
he's
spooky house behind these
not
woods.
chill at all. Granted, he probably
Dude.
just did have his mind
What?
blown because Nick like ripped through his skin and jumped out of the place.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
Yeah,
Spent the last
I've heard that they were
month
kind of
thinking about
inspired by
nothing else.
Ripley, so she is kind of the
Look, when the sun comes up, I'm
current
stuck until
discussion
the
of
next
somebody
full
in that
moon.
role.
So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
And don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer when this for you.
Although I feel like
Brian, let's just get out of here.
when Laura doesn't have the eye patch,
I'm running out of
starts to
time.
lose a little bit of the swagger.
If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
So Ryan's best buddy is
Going with
the
you.
What?
guy,
Yeah,
Chris
like I
Hackett.
said.
So he's kind of bummed. That part I kind of, it makes sense because Laura's like, let's kill this guy, and he's like, that's my friend.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, shows these
He
days
wanted
kind of do
us
like
to
that a
stay
ton, where
inside
they
tonight.
just
He wanted
give
us
you a
safe.
lot
I
of
don't
sneak
care what you
peeks on
think.
like
I don't care
on
what you
set.
think.
Who cares? But I don't really
Shut
care
up.
about Nick either.
Fine, do
That's
whatever you
a
want.
teaser for if we do a tier list. Nick would not be
You saw what
high
happened
for
to
me.
Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole.
True, although she
Where
kind
is
of
it?
froze up a couple times.
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
We're with these two for quite
Are
a
you
bit
sure this
going
is the
forward.
right way?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like? A tour guide?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez.
This will be the tough part with us wanting to save
Why
the
are you like
cast
this?
because the Hacketts may be in jeopardy because of that.
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. You
Didn't
know what I have to do, right?
she also sign up for the camp? I guess
No.
she's been influenced
Only
over the
if
last
we can't
couple
find
months.
him. Can't find another way.
Lead the way.
Full moon.
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for
Sounds good. I'll
answers,
try not to. We'll see.
Probably the best place to start.
I think there's a couple spots
So,
that I'll have to be
wait, how do
careful
we
of
get
that I can
there?
remember, but
What do you mean?
the GL one being one of them.
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
Yeah, I can see
This
some
isn't about
similarities
good
between
and
Mason
evil,
Gooding and
Ryan.
Just how
Justice
can you
Smith.
be so certain.
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
I mean, that's kind of like Holly from Stranger Things.
Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus.
So she's
Mary
starting to
Jack.
turn, and water is not good for her.
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma?
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Yes.
Define yellow.
Yes is the answer.
We haven't got much time.
All right. Let's move in. I don't know if we necessarily need to well, we can look a little bit. I'm not going to go out of my way to find too many collectibles, but if there's something obvious, we'll grab it.
These must have been from the Quarry days.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years.
It's like that's the name of the game. Okay, to the stairs. Not, well, I guess these stairs also work. We're gonna have to probably try not to fall here.
Did you hear that?
All
dude?
the stairs, yeah. I think stuff's gonna fall,
Who?
but I don't know if we can really be in too much danger.
Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
Because I feel like these two have a little bit of plot armor until a certain point.
Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Careful. Jeez.
Just look at this place.
I feel like I didn't really need to walk there. I know they try to balance gameplay versus cutscene, but maybe I missed something on the ground, but that felt like that was barely anything there. What was that face?
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
That was a weird thing to say. I agree. What? Oh, because she's a werewolf. Got it. She wants meat. Bit of a predicament for our buddy Ryan here.
Oh boy, this is high. Whoa.
I feel like here you can stuff will change, but I don't think these guys are in danger
Do you
yet.
think actually something is
My main thing is with the
here
keyboard.
us?
I'm not
Either that or this route.
keeping my hands on the keyboard at all times, so if they catch me off guard, I may not quickly get to the right one.
A long way down.
I would agree. We took a lot of stairs to get here.
Well, where's cave out?
Look who's finding their
Good
food bone.
one. Where are you going? All right, see you later.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing.
That is
it
what he's trying to
doesn't
go for.
quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah? Why?
No reason. This way. I see a light. Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Oh, I need to spam. I feel like that one, if
Someone's been
you
eating
don't
this
do it, it
spinach.
probably just restarts.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
I think there's like wine down here and stuff. Ooh, let's grab that.
Looks promising.
That did not need a cutscene. I gotta be real. Alright, we'll look over here briefly.
Careful. Splinters.
Splinters do suck.
Fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Oh, I guess the hack is
Yeah,
for bootleggers.
maybe.
Makes sense.
I don't know if I need that kind of adventure at home, but
Come on. Time travel later.
okay. Yeah, it wasn't wine. I guess it was moonshine or whatever. That's a huge web, dude. Is like Shelob down here? I mean, we get some aggressive spider webs, but that is
You think this is it?
pretty wild.
Beats me. I'm pretty
Unless
much
it's their Halloween
lost.
decorations. In that case, fair.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
I also think we're about to run to Ethan Suplee's character. We're doing the junkyard next. No, we're doing the house or the lodge. Yeah, I mean, Directive 8020 is supposed to be next, but that game's gotten delayed so many times, and I haven't looked into it a whole lot, but it feels like Supermassive has a lot of dysfunction from an outside view going on. So we'll see. That game's supposed to come out this year, but it's also supposed to come out last year and probably the year before.
What the hell happened here?
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
So I think around this part is
Fuck,
where
Caleb, this place
the
is wrecked.
teddy bear can
Least
come
just
in
the other
handy.
guy.
But as I said, when I think I
What do you
played
think
this and
happened
I
to Jacob and
had
Emma?
everyone live, it never became
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should
like
we
a
go find
prompt
them?
at all.
Warn
So we'll
them?
see.
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
I think now they're going to be walking.
Wait,
What?
Oh, I think I know who's in the car.
Is there?
I think
there something
Emma,
in
is
there?
that her name? I think Emma's in the
I
car.
don't know.
What is it?
Jacob? Emma?
Yeah, I think it's Emma.
Are they? Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
Kind of feel like you'd be able to see through the window.
She makes me.
Apparently she couldn't either.
Hey, it's us! Oh, shit.
It burns.
Oh my god.
Like I can see straight through that. Like,
I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I was really scared and I thought
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
that would probably hurt your eyes too, though, right? A little bit.
it's all I could find in the
That's
van.
just sting, kind of. Maybe not to that extent, but What a weird transition. I guess we just kind of caught her up off screen
She's
there.
in the police station
Yeah.
this whole time?
Insane, right?
This whole time, we were having such a fun summer. We never knew.
Jeez.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it.
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
Scrapyard is a tough. It's like pretty fast paced, so we'll see if we get through that
Sounds
one.
like a long shot.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay.
No,
Once
I'm not
again,
getting all the
Dylan puts
achievements in
himself
this.
mortal danger for the sake of his.
I didn't even
work
try that for the
friends.
PlayStation version. Like, there's just so much time you have to replay this over
What
and
exactly
over.
are we supposed to do? I mean, the van is nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
It's just
Well,
not out of the question,
There's
but
a
it's
shelter
not
under the
an
lodge. You
immediate
could be safe there for a while.
plan.
All right. Abby, you're with me. Good luck.
I think if there were like a lot of these scenes, like these cutscenes, are not skippable. If they were, I would consider it because you could sprint through the game pretty quickly. But like I can't fast forward this, so if this is like my 10th playthrough, I still have to be watching that.
What was that?
There they are.
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Keep it down.
You keep it down.
You shush. All right, here there's like a couple rows of this, right? Yeah. Guess we'll grab that. Now we'll have to pick which one of those cards we want to actually use later.
This isn't old still.
I guess business was booming.
Right. Yeah, it's I mentioned that last time when there's like missing people and it's like a completely different experience, but it's the same dialogue, so it feels awkward. I don't think this game, I mean, I didn't kill anybody when I played it, so I don't think this game probably has that as much, but the dialogue's just awkward even with people alive.
Jeez. Poor kid. Head this big.
Who's Bobby?
Bobby. He's the big dude.
Careful.
Okay.
Oh boy, here's the cages. So we got Nick and Jacob in here. I thought it was pretty obvious on first playthrough that this was Nick, but I think I remember some people being like, "Oh man, that's who that was," but seemed pretty likely given everything earlier.
Jacob. Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
No.
Hey. Bad idea.
Yeah.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods.
I don't
He
think we
used
do
that.
this yet. I think they come down and kind of stop us.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
She's not gonna be happy about it.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
It's her granddaughter.
God damn it. No. No, no. No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit. Not my little Kaylee. God damn you. What did you do to her?
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
I don't know what we're stopping her from doing.
Wait!
It's him.
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge.
She thinks that's Chris.
Already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Was she about to shoot him if I didn't click that? I think that was about to happen.
They said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. We promised.
It's because it's not Chris.
Right. You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
What's up, President?
They took it!
You fucking idiot.
Ma.
Damn it. You fucking piece of shit.
She's not happy.
Get away. Get away from me.
That was like so nonchalant. She was like, shoo. I mean, it's help, but I don't remember if this scene is actually where that's happening at.
Okay.
Okay.
Talk me through it.
Okay, so all I know,
We're gonna totally botch this.
you have to open my door and that door.
Yep.
And definitely not that door.
I'm aware of that.
Cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck
Right.
you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up. Okay,
Got to do some Pop-Tarts.
on the
Nice.
wall over there, like a box or whatever.
What
You should
flavor?
be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
I'm not a big Pop-Tart fan, but I don't love
Okay.
fruit, like dessert type of things. Now, if it's like a s'mores Pop-Tart, then you probably got me. All right, 753. So 3 and 5 I need to open. Okay, 3 and 5 we need to open. I'm pretty sure this is just math here, but let's hope we don't screw it up.
Okay. Hold on, not just the middle one.
Cinnamon
dude.
sugar?
Don't
That sounds
fuck this
good.
up.
All right, we'll try not to. We have to open 5. Yeah, we'll continue.
I can do this. I can do this.
Focus, dude, focus.
Yeah, strawberry, like that one. I love strawberries, but strawberry Pop-Tart would not be for me. Yeah, the protein waffles are good. I can say that. So Pop-Tarts I could see being
damn.
good too.
You look awful.
Thanks. Where's everyone else?
All right, we did not kill Jacob.
Jake. Emma wasn't with them. I don't know where she is. But you should go catch up with them.
She's with them now, so
Be careful. We came in through the mines. I don't know if there's a way back up.
yeah, I think it's just like anything these days where it's like, let's make something that sounds delicious and fun and have some like nutritional value, being protein there. It's kind of like birthday cake flavored
Not my only granddaughter.
protein powder. It's like that's
Not my Kaylee.
trying to
Not
kind
my
of
little-
appease 2 different audiences a little bit. Protards. That's you should probably claim that
You
that copyright.
you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail.
Yeah, if
for
you have it like
2
solo, maybe you want
whole
something with like some
motherfucking
more
months, right?
substance.
And you are telling me now that instead of
I would say
putting a
some protein, but
bullet
that
into
is
each
clearly
one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it. Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
I kind of feel like she had
No
to
more
like
blood on your hands. That's what you
blatantly
you
tell
said.
us as the audience. Like we were aware. You didn't have to over explain it.
Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family.
Probably would have been
You
cool
ain't
if
no
Lin Shaye
good
was a little
boy.
bit more in this game, but they just have so many cast members. It's tough to put
could
everyone
take it
in
all
it for
back.
long.
I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't. I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker.
Just like what is happening
Oh,
up there?
you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma,
Don't, Ma.
So
Don't
pretty
Ma
much he
me.
didn't
would you
like
sit down, please?
Don't
become
you
a
tell me
cop
what to do.
the normal way.
Don't you go around. Don't you
The
go
town
around like
needed
you
a
better
cop,
than
or
everybody
like
else, 'cause
they
you
needed a
ain't.
cop, so he just kind of took that role
Would
because
you
the
please
other guy
sit
died.
down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit.
She's not happy at all.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever said yes with an A pronunciation in it, but interesting.
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
She was just sitting there to get grabbed. Yeah, right. Yes. Quiet. Is this her music supposed to be playing? I feel like this is very much a music is playing. We're showing the mines that we just walked through. So here's the part where you play your own music. Something that sounds kind of moody, maybe. Maybe some like Michael Jackson Thriller there. Okay, we got to pick a card. Any card.
Did you miss me?
If you guys have a preference, I'll pick it.
Hopefully, you've brought me
Either the
some
left or the
more
right
of
card,
my
we'll see.
cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
Because I don't know what either of these are going to be. Do you want the Empress? I think this is the thing that shows us
The
Lin
Empress.
Shaye's
Look at her.
scene.
Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame.
Maybe, I'm pretty sure.
To nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The Wheel of Fortune.
The Wheel of Fortune, huh?
After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works.
All right, do you guys have a preference,
mysterious
Wheel of
ways,
Fortune
but it
or
favors those who pay attention.
Empress? Was that the
Watch
other one?
Closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed.
The
can
wheel one is
tell
tempting
where
me,
it's
but
going to stop. Details.
we'll take details.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness.
I will.
And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
Filler, that's funny. We'll take the wheel.
Go. You've still got time.
I
Be
think that was
careful
supposed to tell me to shoot
Very
Chris.
careful.
Otherwise, Mr. Raimi's gonna die. Oh, we're about to do. I'm gonna take a quick pause here because I think this is about to be the junkyard section, which is gonna be a little bit intense. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Let's try to get this rotor arm.
Nah, just seen the sign on my way to camp.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So,
Speaking of Stranger Things,
Ryan
this is
and
like
Laura.
the Stranger Things stroll as we
Oh,
talk.
boy.
Do you think there was something going on there?
Yeah, there were definitely sparks flying there.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't tell if it was angry sparks or, like, sexy sparks.
Definitely felt like sexy sparks.
Doesn't she already have a boyfriend?
Yeah, but Ryan's Ryan. Not that it matters, now that he's off on a daring adventure with Little Miss Mysterious. How do you compete with that?
Kinda got
I think this is the
close
same
to
dialogue
the
I've gotten
fire pit back there. Am I
previously when I
crazy?
hooked
Something
her
about
up with
to
Ryan.
happen.
So it seems
That
like
was next year, right?
they both kind of still wind up like, eh.
Well, let's get through this year first. Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident, and heroic, with an eye patch.
Isn't that everybody's
The
type?
pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
There.
Oh shit.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
I love how we
Oh,
just
look,
had
Steve
a
wants
an eye patch ready to like give her
Come on,
too.
this way.
Like, you know what? I'm used to people getting werewolf attacks in their face. We still haven't done that part. Okay, now we're back with Ariel Winter's character and Emma. Half these characters, I feel like I know them as their just
So what do we do
cast
now?
member name.
Well, I guess we just
Abby? I think it's Abby
make
and
ourselves
Emma.
at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
You're on IMDb with this? Nice. I think we'll probably be friendly
Why are
with
you
most people
always
from here
so
on out.
Positive.
Ugh, why do you keep asking me that?
I asked you about your confidence, not your.
So this is the part
Whatever's happening
earlier
right
we had the
now.
chance with Ryan and
I guess
Dylan
I
to go
just
down the cellar, down that ladder.
Don't like to see other people sad.
I think if we did, one of them would die here because the screw would fall out.
Is that why you do the internet video thingy?
Internet video thingy.
Whatever it is you call it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just realized what you
people
said. You're
think
on there with a
influencers
writing
do it
credit.
just for the attention. And
Nice. With
maybe you do.
what thing?
At first.
I thought you said you were on
But
IMDb looking at these
after
people.
a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando
Friend
likes
slash or a friend.
and
It's on his
100,000
IMDb.
rando likes?
That's cool. Congrats.
I make people laugh. I act dumb and they laugh. Maybe that makes me dumb? Or maybe I just like to make people laugh.
There's nothing wrong
Oh,
with
she
that.
looks sick too. What's the name of it?
Fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. I want to hear you say it.
Fuck this night. Fuck it all the way to morning.
That was good. I kind of forget that earlier in the night they were on the golf cart together.
Easy, ma.
Way different nights since then. All right, here's where you just have to have no mercy on all of the Hackett family. Like,
Everybody just relax.
fighting every one
Can't
of them.
shoot what you can't see, darling.
I remember this scene when she does that. I'm pretty sure we just blow her like head off here. It's still pretty bright. I can still
Gotcha.
see you.
You'll pay for
See,
what
like
you did to my
here, I think we
Kaylee.
just need to pop her in the face.
Off of me!
Like that. And she's gone.
Everybody stop!
Some of the pauses in these Supermassive Games are so awkward. Like, I realized they had to like load the next scene, but they just didn't respond like for 10 seconds
wake up.
there.
Wake up, darling. Come on. Wake up. Wake up.
Interesting.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mom's gone. Cute. Yeah.
He's not gonna be happy now.
No more party. No more protecting anyone. Travis.
All right, time to run. He's like, what the hell, man? I realized the point of him just being like, all right, I'm gonna weaken you and then move on to my next target, but it's like, all right. What's up, Chris? Hey, we're about to go up the little dumbbell waiter thing here.
Fuck.
I think the part I did like about this game compared to some of the other ones they have is that when I made the choices I made that led to the people living, I was like, that made sense. A lot of times these games, they can kind of like misdirect you. Do we? We'll pull it out. I don't know if I actually should though. I think we're gonna start bleeding though. I think we can be saved by Laura anyway. Let's pull it out.
Fuck.
Path chosen. Don't love that. Okay, I'm bleeding a lot actually. Maybe that was a bad idea. We're fine now. This next chapter is I haven't gotten past this part yet. Yeah, so this is chapter 9 of 10. So we're in the Hackett's. We just blew off Grandma Hackett's face. And we're fighting Grandpa, Bobby, technically Ted Raimi, and David Arquette. Oh, yeah, I think I chose that previously But I guess you're saying maybe if I didn't pull it out, that wouldn't be required, but now it is required. That's kind of the example I was thinking of as far as logic. Like, he's gonna die. Let's turn him before he dies. It like checked out. Kind of like what happened in Midnight Mass with the doctor character. Got it. Oh, I'm trying to remember too. Bobby chases us and we have to hide, I think. I don't know if it matters which one I pick, but I'm pretty sure you pick like between two hiding options. Like under the bed or by the door or something. He's coming. Makes me think of heavyweights. He's coming. Oh, you got the whole sequencing down. Is that like I feel like this is probably a part of the game where you could do multiple things still, but maybe not. Okay, what do we need to be looking for here? Anything specific? Ooh, death? Yeah, the squirrel in Until Dawn had some later impacts. We did the door already. Should we go look at the bed? Anything over here? Fair. Sounds like it would be. I think I pick run more often than not in this game. Okay. Behind door number 2. We get a peek through this one too now. And he's coming. You know what? We'll pick hide. Actually, let's pick the bed, because that way he goes in the room, we come out, we pass him, whereas the cabinet's like deep in the room. I'm gonna run, yeah. I mean, it feels like there's less negative that can happen. At most, a lot of times they give you more like skill checks, but oh, we need to hold our breath. It's like now that he's in the room, can we fly by him? Well, he's definitely just continuing, so we can probably, I think either option may have been fine as I say that. Is he gonna find me down here? Okay. I don't know what we're trying to do here. This feels like we're gonna be really loud.
I'm close. Stand by.
I don't know how he didn't hear us at all, but it's fine. Or hear that. Or that. It's not like he's gone. Dude's right there.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
I remember listening to that. That was like the cringiest line ever. I remember that one. Let's keep running up the hill. I don't know why we're doing this. I don't remember being outside in this game. Maybe I should have hid, actually. I kind of still feel like I don't think she's in much danger. But maybe she would pick things that would have somebody else in danger. I don't know. And now we search. I think there's like a lore thing over here, isn't there? A lore thing for Laura? Play, huh? That seems like a great idea. As much fun as that sounded like it would have been.
There are bears around here?
I thought everybody thought there were bears. So we had bear spray. Sitting here, I thought somewhere around here you got like a lot of backstory stuff from one of the clues. Pizza is solid. Can't argue with that. All right, we got the family tree here. All right, what VHS you guys want to watch? This feels like a fight scene with Grandpa. Hawaiian pizza's goated. I'm not a big pineapple fan, but I will say this last like few months I've kind of been actually eating it a bunch. So we're gonna take baby steps before we go to that being on pizza.
Howdy, darling.
Barbecue chicken pizza is amazing.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Well, that'll be fine, right?
Something, I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
How do you not have enough silver? Ted Raimi had a bunch, I thought. Did we waste the last couple? That is not the direction I expected that to be going. Just keep going left. Alright. We could probably just run here, right? We don't need to mess with them too much.
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
Yeah, I'm a fan of barbecue chicken. Bacon sometimes too with it. Well, good thing we got Jacob out of there because he would be dead. Because now Nick is on the loose.
Where are you?
What was that supposed to do? I know I got the brightness turned up, but you cannot see me.
Everybody fucking stop right now!
Okay.
Shoot her. Take her face off. You know what she did to Kaylee? And she killed your mother, too.
So his character, I feel like while he's part of the family and cares about them, he definitely feels like the least attached to his family. I don't think I would have... Both people had guns and I just ran by them. Okay.
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you.
Yeah, we get that one too sometimes. The California Pizza Kitchen one. pretty good. I feel like less disgusting afterwards too because it is like more of a thin crust. It's not really thin, it's thinner crust. We are both walking so slow, like none of us really care about getting out of here. This is in like every horror movie. Let's walk. I think Scream 7, the trailer had something like this even. Makes me think of RE7 also. It's about to like punch through that. I feel like it can grab me. We have to hold our breath here. This feels like hold breath. There's a big hole in the wall. Do we think the kid I've been following, who's walking extremely slow, maybe went in there? Or is he at this dead end? Not sure. For thin crust. I probably prefer like traditional crust, but I agree you do feel a little full afterwards. But I kind of just accept that as being true. I am a fan of bread. True. Also, it's normally like stupidly more expensive, but cauliflower crust, also good. And this is why I feel like the VODs, while watching back, people go, why are you talking pizza? But that's all right. But crust variations, I think, work pretty well.
Yo, come on, man.
This is my knife.
No, please.
We used it
Nobody
once.
takes my knife.
Well, you put it in me. I didn't really have a choice. Yeah.
You're leaking red like a juice box.
Like a good amount of bread.
Please, you can
Same.
help me.
No, man, you're bleeding out. The only thing I can do is put you out of your misery. Humane like.
BLT pizza. So like lettuce is on pizza?
Oh no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
He's gonna run.
Travis!
You big baby. All right, we have to Dracula him now.
What the fuck happened to you?
He got stabbed. I feel like you were like
Nothing
kind
out
of
of the ordinary.
in the area still when it happened. You ran and he got stabbed.
Ryan.
Oh, how bad is it?
He still has his headphones coming through his shirt. It's just like the gravity, not to nitpick, but like they're also not like dangling the side. They're somehow straight. I don't know.
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt.
I kind of wish when I played this on console, I did put on the different
Snacks.
outfits because
You.
I'm curious about them, but not enough to buy them on PC. It'd be nice.
It's not your fault.
And mayo, I don't like
Might
mayo,
have
so
to come
I'm
here.
out already. Count me
I'll
out.
let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
Nice.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
She's turning. She's just
You've lost.
it's
a lot of
taking a
blood.
little bit of time.
But it'll heal though, right?
She's like, I don't know.
Wait.
My eye healed, so
Maybe it will.
What?
it is interesting though. When they
Ryan,
like their lore here,
If
when they
you let
are
me-
unwerewolfed,
bite you.
somehow the
If you let me
eye is
bite
still
you,
healed.
it means you'll be infected.
So
Which
we like
means-
fixed it, and then we went back and we stayed. We like kept the good thing,
Yeah.
thankfully. But
But it also means
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
pretzel crust sounds good too.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal,
It's a win-win.
then
Then I have to kill Chris.
Yeah, but we have to do that
It's
anyway.
not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life and mine.
He's like, I don't
and
know who you
Max's
or
and your
Max are,
friends'
so I don't
too.
really. Why does he look like he got punched in the eye? His like one eye is like
And live to kill Chris Hackett.
just
Or bleed
won a
out
few
and
rounds with
die.
Tyson here.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call for now.
Do it.
So we doing this or no?
Awkward pause. I think he like double checks again too here though. Those are always tricky when they like ask you another time. I'm like, is there a reason you're asking me again?
Nice and tender for you.
Probably shouldn't wait any longer. Let's not pull away.
Okay.
Fair. He has had a rough night.
You should start to feel better soon, I guess.
That sounded like the Duffers giving an answer on what happened in the military. They just went their own way, I guess. I don't know. Whatever you want to believe. Yeah, probably good we didn't try to like plow through this last stream because this some of these later chapters have quite a few different like set pieces, so it would have taken a while.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for...
I'm still perplexed that she does not
Well, anything relatively intact.
say anything about Jacob. And like she had to look at the front hood to determine what was wrong with the car. It's like you literally told him earlier, take the rotor arm out, I'm pretty sure. All right, probably not a whole lot of searching here. This is going to be a lot of fast-paced, trying not to die, though. I don't know choice-wise if there's a way to screw this up too bad. Maybe, actually. There's stuff with, like, the car dropping and stuff like that. I'll have to figure it out when we get to it.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up.
It's a fun house of horrors to go through there. Honestly, the scene kind of reminds me of... Do you guys ever watched We're Back, a Dinosaur Story? For some reason, the, like, lighting here. And we also are about to get a circus thing. Okay, nothing over here, maybe? Yeah, I kind of figure this part seems more QTE reliant because it's avoiding being attacked. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, it has some like F-13 inspiration type of thing, but modernized. Some of the tropes aren't as intense as like something like that.
Sorry, that was scary.
Is it hailing? Like what? That rain looks thick, and then also
That's so annoying.
how did that get hit with something?
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, they need this game.
Yeah, both are bad.
If I give a criticism, needs to work on the water. Both the actual water swimming through looked rough, and then this, it looks like it's hailing, which I don't think it's supposed to be. All right, we'll probably just go up. We may be missing something here, but what's up, Eli? Thanks for hopping in. How's your weekend been? You're having a great night so far. Yeah, something like the end of like Nightmare 2 or something. I could see that with the machinery and stuff. Appreciate that, Eli. All right, let's go down here. Pretty much just gonna be walking until we get to the car with the correct part. Is that it over here? Or are we supposed to go this way? Or neither? Yeah, neither. Been chilling. Yeah, weekend's been, it's been all right. Some ups and downs, but all right. Where are we going? Do you know? You're kind of just walking over the corner, but maybe, you picked the right option. Are we almost there? I think it's in here. Should we check this first? I don't know. Is there something in here? Maybe. Anything worth interacting with? Oh, you bought the Evil Dead game? The old one. Which one? Like the ASIM horror one, or the, because they also made that retro-y one. Which I've not played the retro one. I've watched somebody play. Didn't that come with Halloween also? Looked kind of fun. The ASIM horror one, I wasn't huge on, but upstairs. Oh, back there, you think? Maybe. What if I just I'm just gonna leave? I think you could be right. Either that or this direction. Yeah, upstairs is probably the answer. You're right. First one. Okay. As I said, when it comes to ASIM horror games, I'm still torn on picking up Dead by Daylight. The sale ends in a couple days. That and F13 were my two. The other ones I played here and there, but not nearly to the extent of those other ones. Which you do also have Ash in DBD. Full Moon Day.
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
I will say though, I think those ASIM horror games, I like them more early on when people are still figuring out how to play. Once there becomes like a meta, sometimes it gets like less fun because you're not like learning. It's just people doing the same one thing because it's competitively effective.
Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
Which is why I think like F13 was very much just screw around, have a fun time. DBD definitely has more competitive nature. Like people get heated about that. Okay, we went up here. Is there anything else we need to do down here? maybe I should be finding the car that we need to be taking this from. Lead the way. Guide me to victory here. Is there any of these cars? Yeah, this was a dead end over here. Is there another way through? Perhaps. Yeah, I played TCM pretty late in its life cycle, so I didn't really have the fair opportunity of judging it too much, but I liked it. It kind of got, I don't know, a lot of those games I'm reluctant to support these days because they may only last a short amount of time. They may just go away, and then you paid for something that you don't have anymore. Oh, probably this way. Oh, wait. I thought I came through that, but then there's also that. There's too many paths. I was gonna say we went through here because we probably did, but also there was another one that looked just like this. All right, let's go back. Yeah, TCM looked cool. It's probably, I would probably put that third. If somebody said they liked it more than F13 even, I could find it to be fair. But it just wasn't one that I overly played. Okay. I am so turned around at this point. How do I think the new Hellraiser game will fare? I don't know, because that's the same people that made Evil Dead, right? Boss, whatever games. We were going in circles. Taking a tour of the place, though. It's fine. I think it'll be probably pretty good from what they showed us. Assuming the rest of the game matches it, because sometimes they'll show off like the best part, and then it's kind of skewed. The Halloween game I am curious about too, but that's, I mean, that's gonna play just like F13. Ooh. Which I'm fine with, just don't, I mean, I know there was licensing problems and so forth that led to F13's problems, but I don't know, I don't want to buy Halloween and then, as I said, like a year later be like, all right, servers are shutting down, we're done. So we'll see. I am cautiously optimistic about how good it'll be. More optimistic than the direction I'm going is the right way, I will say. Yeah, I don't know. I remember seeing the trailer for the Terrifier one. I think Cope played it. This is literally just dead end. What are we doing? I need you to guide me. Yeah, I haven't, honestly, I have, this is probably blasphemous to say, but I have not ever watched a single Hellraiser. I'm aware of Pinhead, the Cenobites, all that kind of stuff, but I've not sat down and watched a Hellraiser from start to finish, ever. All right, this has got to be it, right? Clue?
What's this? Aram Scarum. Seeing this, Caitlin?
It's interesting, a lot of this stuff would still be like left behind or like left around. It's definitely giving like Pennywise too, which is kind of fun. That's crazy. Yeah, I have never. Did we come from up there? I feel like we did. Man, there were so many directions. Where do we come up this one? The light's over there. Maybe it's a sign. You watch 1 through 3. Wasn't the, didn't Hulu have one recently that was supposed to be pretty good? Maybe at some point I'll watch at least the first one. Okay, we came from this way 100%. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we'll go the other way. You have them all except for the newest one. Is there a physical release for that one? Because I don't know if Hulu would be like tight gripped with it. All right, let's go up here. Is this it?
Look.
Hey, Leanna. Yes and no. Do you like narrative-driven horror games with like quick time events? Have you played like Until Dawn? That's kind of the classic
You ever
comparison.
operated a crane before?
I actually used to be.
There are some
pretty
criticisms
good
I would have
at
for
the
this
claw
game.
at my local arcade.
One of them being the ending.
No, nope,
Oh.
That's probably the big one. Well, a lot of things
Why
about
don't
the
you see if
ending.
You can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood.
But if you like story-driven games where there's not a whole lot of gameplay, it's a lot of like this. Ooh, I'll try back. Played Until Dawn, you liked it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say if you liked it, check this one out. We're in chapter 8 of 10 right now, so we're near the back end of it. This scene's about to be super like fast-paced action. Also, welcome. Thanks for being here. You're having a great evening. There's a lot of famous names in this too. So, like you see Brenda Song here. We have David
Looks like somebody's
Arquette,
mom
Ted Raimi,
never taught them how to clean up.
Justice Smith, Ariel Winter.
Okay, let's see what we're working with.
Lin Shaye, Ethan Suplee, like tons of names that
Too complicated.
they're not necessarily like all super famous, but enough to be known.
Grabber.
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
So if you are jumping in stream now, we are dropping this car so we can try to get the rotor arm for it to fix the car back at the lodge so we can get out of here.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
Do you don't think we need a chapter 3?
Well,
I won't mind it.
maybe we can see if we can.
I don't know if we're
try and get
going
this in
another
running.
27 years in the future.
Score.
We'll see, but yeah, those are two big names. Arquette's not in it a whole lot, but he is recognizable for sure. This is kind of cool. So yeah, let's definitely warn her.
Shit.
The lights are going off, so we know they are motion activated.
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
And up we go. Oh, I just realized.
Oh, fuck.
I apologize. The music's not going to be on during this part.
Damn werewolf!
They have like crazy music playing here normally, where it's like super tense.
Hurry the fuck up!
So it'll be pretty quiet otherwise. We'll hit you with the horn. Slam car would maybe hurt her a little bit. I think she just jumps, right? Somehow. Oh, okay, she'd be paralyzed at this point, but. Oh wait, did we take the gun? We have like a flamethrower. Yeah. Oh, I need to spam this. Ooh. Alright. She's not looking so good. We need the gun. Or drop the car on them.
Come on, you rusty bitch.
Well done. There wasn't as many things. I think it's over now, as I expected. All right, let's get the rotor arm now. Let's not just leave.
Dylan?
Pretty much every one of our cast is in that same state right now. All barely hanging on.
I'm not leaving you. Dylan?
Run out! No, but... Go! Fucking run! Run away, Caleb! Get away from me! Ah!
All turning into werewolves at this point. So, need to take care of it quickly. Here's the ladder
We
part.
can't just sit here.
Why not? Dylan said it's safe here.
Yeah, I
haven't played the sequel to
don't wanna
that.
be
It's Requiem. Is that it,
waiting
right?
around.
Something like that.
But that's
First game seemed cool,
literally
though.
all we need to do. Just wait until morning, right?
Fine. But we need protection. Go see what you can find.
Kind of seemed like that was pretty
It's better than just sitting around.
thematically cool, but then also some decent action as well. Yeah, if you can hear me need to run, I can see that too. All right, so we're in the basement, and that's not good. Definitely need to climb the ladder ASAP. Guess we can look around a little bit here.
Huh.
Looks like the main fuse is gone.
That's why there's no power? Why would somebody do that?
What is it?
Silver shells.
How'd they get down here?
Yeah, we have the grandpa who
must
like
have
didn't
dropped
have any silver
probably
bullets,
how he got
and there's
upstairs and
a
attacked
bunch just down
Pedro.
here.
Fucking guys are everywhere.
When I first saw that, I saw you say sorry coloring. I was like, okay, colored pencils we have out while playing. But yeah, let's get out of here. Maybe there's something else to interact with. We'll look quickly. All right, we looked. Is there something though? I'm trying to remember if there are bullets or something we need to grab. I think as long as we climb the ladder, we're probably okay. Yeah, all right. Let's get out of here.
What'd you find?
Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder.
Is that a tiny little door up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to take
Well,
it.
open it up.
Why? We don't know what's up there.
Exactly.
Have you not been paying attention, like, at all?
Okay, what I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route. You know, we don't know what's up there. The lodge, there also could be a way for us to defend ourselves.
Okay. Guess that makes sense.
There is the gun in there still, right? So as mentioned, this is where Dylan and Ryan were in Hackett's office earlier, and we saw this trapdoor that we thankfully did not go down because they would have been screwed. think of this final scene. Maybe if we're doing this part, I'll take a quick step away, because I think this is going to be the big Hackett moment too. I'll be right back. Let's do this. Showdown time.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry.
Pretty sure here we need to shoot Chris.
Man, this place is huge.
Might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling
He does not care at all.
good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. The way to Chris.
In fairness,
Hackett.
he's also a werewolf,
Just
so
a
would you
way
not be
out,
interested
maybe?
in
I'm done being
attacking him anyway?
chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
Okay, I think we fall through the floor. Yeah.
Watch your step.
Yep.
Okay, can't walk through there.
What was that?
I think this is Chris here.
I think we found Chris Hackett.
I think so too.
Son of a bitch.
Why would you think this is more him than the guy in the jail? Because he's chained up instead of in the jail cell, maybe? Well, he's loose now. I think he's gonna break that wood, though. Hopefully here. We going down? We going down for real. A lot of falling these last couple scenes that is fine, apparently. I guess we are werewolf bit at this point. Alright, let's play it smart here. He's gonna have to be willing to shoot Chris, I think. That didn't look like that felt good. Yeah, because I think if we screw this up, Ted Raimi's in danger. Okay, well, that's a good start. he got popped.
Silverback mirror.
Bobby! The gun!
I think a lot of people can die in this scene. He is just getting destroyed. And he's knocked out.
Hey!
We chose. We choose life. Wait. Okay, I thought for a second there, I was like, did I shoot her? It was Chris. Good. I was a little bit concerned for a second there. So we treated him nice earlier, so he's not going to harm us. He still has one of his eyes kind of shut.
Thanks.
Yeah, if we were meeting him in the
Not
jail
killing
on
me.
chapter 7, I think he would have actually harmed us.
Likewise.
So, what now? Everyone's back to normal?
But her eyes okay?
What?
Also, he was still hurt. Does that mean he should stop recovering now?
You think this is over? This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
That's like the line of an end of a horror movie where it's like something Jigsaw
Chris
put out
wasn't the
there.
first.
This isn't the last movie. We're gonna have
That's
3
not
more
possible.
now. So yeah, Chris wasn't
Caleb.
the OG.
Kaylee, the girl you killed, her brother.
I'm curious how you keep Kaylee alive because she shoots her before we even really
What?
talk to her. Maybe it's something earlier on.
Caleb
sure.
bit Chris and Kaylee.
Or maybe she doesn't count
Chris
as
was just
one of the
trying to protect
Hacketts
him.
with the trophy.
He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
Silas.
Remember the very beginning of the game?
Tracking him for years.
The voice we heard in the woods?
He's a
Or that name we heard in the woods?
gypsy, transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. Feral albino child, giant white wolf.
White Wolf.
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Okay. Okay.
So the Hacketts were
It makes
hunting
sense.
this wolf this whole time.
It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago.
Yep.
Help me. Help me.
Help
We can
me
still
help
save
you.
Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family.
And our friends.
We can help those who are still alive.
Yeah, Dewey is now gone from the game. That's why he's not in it a whole lot. I think even if we don't take him out there, he's still not in it, like, pretty much after this.
Why the hell should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill
There's
Silas.
a lot we can choose with Silas,
everyone
too.
gets better.
I think, like, everybody in that scene can
Everyone
either live or die.
who's still alive anyway.
Okay. So, where would we even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
What is she wearing?
This
Like,
doesn't
what
mean
happened?
I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
It's like, no, I cannot do that. You can take Lin Shaye's clothes.
You had your chance.
Yeah, a decent amount. I mean, there are characters that have plot armor kind of like Until Dawn, that no matter what you choose, they're going to be there later on.
Doesn't matter.
But you can definitely make mistakes
still
and
time.
have people
We
get
can still
killed
come
off or
on
like
top.
different things happen to them.
Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
Do we have any cards? We have 2 cards.
Death. Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means, well, it just means death.
Nice. All right. Do we have 2 cards, as I said? Is there something next to death here? All right. She loves that. A little bit too much. The sun.
The sun. The vitality of a new day.
Is there one of these you guys want me to
Still
take?
time to wake
Either
up to
death or the
warmth
sun?
Of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life.
I think the sun is just going to show like the after
It's up to
stuff,
you
which is not going to really be helpful.
Find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again.
Unless it shows right before. Oh, we also have Judgment. 3rd one.
Judgment. The
Chris, I
bells
think
of
it's
judgment
Requiem.
cry
Don't quote me on
bloody
that, but I thought that that was the second
The
one's
fury
name.
of a hatred earned, a fate deserved. Likely. But he may have his uses, though he won't forgive. He won't forget.
Mm-hmm.
There's always more than meets the eye.
Transformers again.
Would you like me to show you?
We got 3 options this time. We didn't totally leave everything behind.
Good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it? Choose.
All pretty fair. All pretty fair. Pick death. Cake or death? We chose death. Okay, as you can see there, Laura can get killed by the werewolf.
One last time. Go back. Go back and end this.
I'm pretty sure picking pretty much all the options at the end give you different achievements. It's like you let the person go or you saved everybody. All right, chapter 9, chapter 10. So while I love Max as a character, bummer this is the only other time we get him. It's the only time he's a playable character also. Right?
What the fuck?
And I think I mentioned this earlier, the choices are logical to me as far as the outcome of them. This is the one I would say is not the case. I think the logical choice is not what keeps you alive. But I'll mention when we get to that. So Max is now no longer werewolf, and that's why he's like up in this tree all bloody on the island that he was on. And since Emma took his clothes, guess whose clothes Max is gonna take? Which is kind of funny.
Where the hell am I? Where the hell are my clothes?
Whose clothes are these?
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, we got our crop top on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what he's from. I know last stream, I think there was one thing that somebody mentioned he was from, but look how lovely we look in our outfit here. But I like him a lot in this game, and I wish we had more of his character than we do.
Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
Agreed. Would have picked that if you gave me the option. You did not. Righteous Gemstones. I think that is what somebody mentioned previously. Which I've not watched, but I do like this guy in this game, so. For the brief moment we get him, we're going to walk up to the dock, and then that's going to be pretty much it for playing as him as a character. Oh, he was in Santa Clarita Diet. I didn't watch that one either. Remember that being on Netflix, right? And was promoted a whole lot. I think we got our hat now. We're decked out. So this part, and I get it in some ways, because we're on the island by ourselves, we're safe, so forth. But in my mind, going in the water and going back to the friends seems like a good choice. But the right choice is for him to stay. because I've seen what happens if you don't stay. If we choose to go in the water and head back to the cabin where everyone's at, he gets rolled up on as soon as he gets out of the water. Which I don't think that choice, unless, as I said, we want to say him being on the island already safe there, just stay there. That part I kind of get, but you would think going through the water would be like an okay option.
Okay, nice. Hopefully they realize the camp is closed and try the motel up the road.
I think this is the part where we find out the name tag
Okay.
of the
Okay, Caitlin.
animal was Ian here.
These fuckers know you're in here. They're coming back first chance they get. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I think this is also where we can use that teddy bear with
I need to get
Abby,
to a vantage
but
point.
I don't know if we're gonna get to that point. We'll see. Okay, we'll do some light looking around. Nothing crazy. Pretty much gonna be running during this sequence. Once we get up the stairs, I think, actually. So we just head up there. Yeah, we'll just go up. I think right here to our left is where Werewolf rolls up.
How long has this guy been here?
Let's just prepare. Pretty much indirectly telling us, do you want to keep looking around or are you ready for the next scene? Which we didn't grab. I think there was a thing around here that talks about the camp mascot being Ian, like the sheep or something. Which is what we saw was eaten at the beginning of the game.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Oh, we're back with Jacob. So, for example, this character could have died quite a bit earlier, and if he did, this whole scene wouldn't be happening right now.
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything. Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask for? Shit.
It apparently was.
Stop crying, you big baby.
I think he still has the original rotor arm. I don't know where he would be holding it right now, but... that was it with him.
What is going on out there? Should we go find the others?
No, we're safer in here and it's nearly morning.
Okay, I could probably screw this up somehow.
What the?
I don't think I ever used the teddy bear, but I think you're kind of supposed to with Abby. Here, I'm probably going to just keep running constantly. I don't think I would still stand there, honestly. It's coming up the stairs. This is not a T-Rex situation. They will see you. Yeah, run. Nice. Sounds like it went according to plan. We're gonna try not to botch this part and kill everybody in the lodge.
What the fuck was that?
It's Caitlin.
Holy shit.
We gotta let her in.
Oh, we can't. The office door's locked from the outside.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, but what?
You're telling me there's not like a latch to unlock it on the inside?
Silver shells. If we can time it right, we can give them to
She
her.
rolls
She
them
passes.
underneath the door, right?
If
Yeah.
she passes.
I don't know if I remember. I think we wound up taking the beam anyway.
Come on.
All right, the demodogs are very slowly stalking their prey. Oh, we are not mess this up. Okay, let's keep it moving. I kind of think I'd be using the gun more actively than she is. I think you can hide. I think every time you hide at this segment, like, it just extends the duration of it. I don't think you can die, but I'm pretty sure it just makes it so I have to run right afterwards again.
Caitlin! Over here, Caitlin!
That's a good idea. Investigate? Does that mean, like, go to the door?
It's Silver! Hey, I'm here!
Actually, do I want to shoot these things? Maybe I should have clicked run there. Because this is one of the Hackett kids, and I don't have to kill them, I don't think. Should I just shoot them? Should I shoot you? I don't think I did this last time. It's his son. Yeah, I think I chose run. I don't think I grabbed the bullets. But I thought she just, like, leaves. Maybe. I don't think you have to shoot him, but maybe you do.
Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
She's not wrong. See, like, we didn't do the teddy bear at all there. I think that's the segment where that would have happened. What doesn't kill you? All right, this is showdown moment. Yeah, I don't know what I did differently to prevent the teddy bear toss from taking place.
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people.
Maybe it was
and
me
now
stopping to
there's
shoot instead.
Werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not.
So we're trying to kill the
There
son
was a
of
fire.
the head of
Silas,
Hackett's
the
Quarry.
wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
Nice.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is
If you
a
don't
feral
learn,
boy turned
you're doomed to
werewolf who
repeat.
for the
Don't
last
you know
6 years
that?
has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
That was such a horror movie moment. Let's not bang our head too much. And he's out. We will take the wheel.
Travis! Travis, get it together, come on!
Jesus, take the wheel. Why are we spamming for this?
I got it. Just get down.
Just came back to his senses. Hit the brakes.
Go!
Probably didn't do enough
Where
there.
did he go? He kind of just disappeared.
He's got to be nearby.
Pretty sure he did. All right, let's not. This is, I think, the final gameplay moment. Let's not screw this up. I mean, technically, you could pick a certain option if you wanted to make things right for this person.
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
Thought we get more of a flashback too of Silas.
Over here.
Is that about to happen still?
Got some blood.
Maybe after we move more in the woods.
Leads through there.
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead.
I was not deciding that.
That's what you want. I won't stop you.
What?
I agree with Ryan. What?
Normally, I'd have werewolf
I think you're right,
blood
too.
to cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk.
I guess it's probably not in gameplay. It's probably just
We could be killed.
giving a cutscene.
You ready to end this?
Let's fucking do this.
Go team.
Okay, that was so awkward. Maybe music was playing there, we can assume, for the awkward silence.
Damn, this
I
place
kind of
is
feel like if she put on clothes, he would have like
Podcasting,
changed his clothes.
Half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
What's up, Rusty?
I thought she was...
We are in the
I thought Max hit
the end
her,
game
but
now.
Then I was out here and she was something else.
You actually made like the Pennywise comparison a little bit
The
here.
old woman, she was saying something over and over again.
A carnival being involved.
Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible. Who you're talking about?
I saw it too. In the run tunnels.
We've saved the kids so far. We've popped some of the NPCs, but you kind of have to. You can't do both. We probably could have saved the last kid, but
Who was she?
yeah, we have all of our
She ran a
playable
traveling
characters still
sideshow
alive.
called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The hack of Hackett's Quarry.
I wonder how many times they say that in this
Silas ever
game.
since.
It's got to be like 20.
How did the fire start?
Flashback.
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
It all started back
You have the
when
head off my
something.
niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. All she wanted to do was
I don't know
help
if he
little
knows
boy
that. There's a lot of people on this earth.
locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
What does she do?
I can't imagine you got too much energy for McDee's, but fair.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. distraction. Some hay bales.
Hey, do we get a cutscene? I think
Time
he's
to
just
get
like
Silas
telling
out of
us
this
what's
cage and
happening
get
other
us
than
freedom.
showing us.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
I think we won that game at least. You were AFK, like placing an order.
That's why you've been hunting
Yeah, we'll
him.
pick reflective.
Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for
Got some red on
7
you.
years.
Some hunter you are.
He still has his headphones. They probably should promote that brand, whatever it is.
This is all that's left.
Super
Jesus
durable.
Christ.
Will not move.
Man. Any sign?
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
All right. I feel like for the most part, all I have to do here is shoot correctly.
I'm sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both...
See it too?
Kind of wish I hadn't.
Same.
It's a cherry blossom.
What is it?
Silas the dog boy.
Silas the dog boy.
That must be it. Careful.
Fair.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Found Silas.
Oh my God.
The white wolf. So I'm just gonna shoot him, if I'm being honest.
What's wrong?
We could be nice and be like, you know what?
What are you waiting for?
You should take out the Hackett's, but
Shoot, you stupid girl!
I feel like he's trying to convince me not to shoot, but the way he's acting. But we're gonna shoot.
Are you sure about this?
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm sure. Bye. I don't know, I didn't see now. See me 3. Are you talking about Justice Smith here? Yeah, actually. The guy in the middle? Yeah, it kind of does too. It's the dude from Jurassic World and Pikachu, Detective Pikachu,
let's just-
D&D.
Let's just go.
Yeah, I think
Before
he's in
we-
that too.
We have to see him like that in human form.
It's him with a
Day
deeper
for that.
voice because he decided that was fun to do here. Not the dead wolf. Touche. Although they do magic in that movie, maybe it was some magic. So here's where the part of the game I don't love, which is one, the ending of these games always have like you interview the cast and be like, oh, that sucked. I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing somebody afterwards. They didn't do that here.
I bet you.
Also,
think
she's
you have
pissed
it
because this
all
is
figured out.
his mom.
I bet you.
The person I
think
just
you're
shot.
Fucking clever.
So
I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you.
but the end, instead of
Not
having
now.
dialogue
Not
interviews,
after this. I will not forget what you.
there's
made
just
them do to
text.
my
It's straight up
Silas.
just like, so-and-so
I've been
moved
with
on.
you all
Yay.
night, and I'm not
It
about
seems like
to
they just ran out of
stop
budget, in my
now
opinion.
Just because the night's come to an end. No.
Yeah, she's not happy at all.
Whenever you hear a noise in the dark,
There's that, and then there's the unskippable, I'm pretty sure it's unskippable 20-minute podcast that we listened to afterwards that Ryan was a fan of.
Now I will never leave you.
Yeah, take care, Leanna. Appreciate you hopping in. Definitely worth checking out. As I said, if you like those Until Dawn type of things, Dark Pictures games. But yeah, have a great evening. We kept everyone alive and we completed chapter 10. So this part here, like, look at this. It just made me so frustrated. Like, this is a full price game at launch. I'm assuming they didn't make any changes. There's also no music playing, which I assume there should be here. So that part is fine. But unless they change things, it's just going to be like giving us text follow-up. Yeah, that was it. We beat it. Like this. What is this? It just seems so lazy. We cut to all of the characters now. Whoever lived or died. I don't know. I was a bit let down by this is how they concluded it. There's your boy Dewey. Not looking great. There's his mom. What's up, Resident? We just got to the end here. See her? I don't know if you can save her. There's Dylan. Didn't get this far. Oh, when you played it. Like, it just feels like, just give us a 10-second, each of these characters saying something. That's what they did in Until Dawn, and it worked great. Instead, we're just sitting here like, they lived, they died, they lived, they died. Yeah, I think we could have ran with Caitlin and not popped that kid. And then maybe we would have used the teddy bear as a decoy. Money. Yeah, 100%. They were just like, you know what? We could finish the game or we have to get it out because we have a deadline. We need to meet the release date. There's Silas. Yeah, we didn't get a cutscene. I swore that. There's another one. We could have given us a cutscene of the old carnival stuff. All right, everyone's rolling in. And to this point, too, it is kind of cool. Depending on how much evidence you collected throughout the game, like video recordings or like documents, the podcast stuff does change. And I think it changes what they tell you gets done about like the Hackett family and stuff.
Teens charged after summer
Yeah, so this is just the podcast.
What do you think of that?
Psycho Teens, one of my favorite punk bands.
Okay, so I actually have a really hard time knowing if you're being sarcastic or not.
I was being sarcastic.
Okay, that actually.
Which it's kind of like, it reminds me.
I thought
it reminded me of Dexter New Blood. They came out kind of around the same time.
Hackett's Quarry.
And it was like the same thing where it's like
old news, dude.
Anton?
Molly's podcast and New Blood.
We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
I would have taken an hour epilogue.
Grace.
And I'm Anton.
Anything more than just
together,
like the
we
lazy,
explore
just
the
like,
possibility
hey,
of
here's what happened.
Supernatural involvement in real life, everyday.
Other than that, I do really appreciate the game,
exactly
though.
what they are. Real life, everyday occurrences.
Hey, Cope,
With
thank you
a
so
shadow
much.
Of spiritual,
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you were able to hang out and
supernatural
stuff. I really appreciate that. Let's
Okay.
should we pause here? Yeah, let's pause here. Let's give you a solid clip. I still haven't added the two that I wanted to add. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. I think this one works.
Your Hall of Fame in my book.
Fitting also, actually, I didn't think about this until now. Ethan Suplee in Remember the Titans and in this game. They're all good. Yeah, I think they're all decent so far. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you, as I said, that you enjoyed hanging out and going through this.
I hope you've got hat insurance.
I do really like the game. I
Anton,
like
because
the werewolf
I'm
stuff and
about
like the
to
kids,
blow your
like
mind.
counselor
Did you just
stuff.
ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes.
Just I wish they
it's
ended it a little bit
responsible to ensure those
less,
things which mean the most to you.
A
like
hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie.
with
Go
less
on.
effort. I feel like they just
Anyway,
didn't put much effort in the
there
conclusion.
actually
But
is a real reason that we're coming back to Hackett's
I think you said
Quarry.
you're like
There've
going
been
back
some
and wanting to pick up some of the other stuff. Like,
and I've sourced some
what was the one you
information.
said?
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears.
Was it
Under my hat.
getting everyone infected? No, I don't know what it was.
Say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it! I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have
Gridiron
to make use
Gang?
of them sometimes.
I'm not a big fan of that one with The Rock.
Thank you.
It was
That's something
okay,
that
but it
most
was like very
podcast
cheesy.
listeners might not know about me. So it just so happens I've got some.
No, I appreciate it. We haven't done a morning one in
so today's
a little bit
episode
since
is
Christmas.
going to
I guess
have
it's only
a
been like
bit
10 days,
of
but
a show and tell.
I appreciate anytime any of you guys are here hanging
You know
out.
on the inside,
Everyone
of where?
infected.
What?
You know
can
someone
I-
on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside?
Should I turn this
you know,
down a little
inner
bit?
critic that says, "Stop
Turn
doing
it down a little bit because it's just them talking on the podcast.
Listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation.
This happened. This
You
is
know, we're
literally
not
20
the
minutes
only
long.
ones who
It gives you the
flagged
story,
this as a
but
bizarre situation.
like I don't have any
Someone actually
attachment to these
reached out to us.
podcasters, so that's kind of the rough part.
Did
When they promoted the game,
open it? Anyone
they
who-
had
I
these
don't trust
podcasts as
anyone
like
who
little
listens to this
teases, so there was that.
Oh, I couldn't
But the whole
wait
game,
to
you don't
open
have
it.
any of this
Surprise!
interaction.
Anonymous donation.
Okay, you've always promised me
You like
since
Gridiron
day
Gang?
one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you
Best two
will
football
consider all
movies.
options, right?
Are we
Did
saying
you
just
not say
true
that?
football
I did
movies
say
because the
that.
replacements is up there
Knowing
for
a
me?
fact that we would never see any evidence. I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide
Like
whether
remember the
it's
Titans replacements?
bizarre or bona fide.
Football movie? So not
fine,
show.
Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open
'Cause
a
I like the
package
whole, like,
from a
Last Chance
mysterious
You stuff.
person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us,
True, it is a hopeful
whatever
story.
It is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really. There's just
It is
so
that.
much tape on the package.
Sorry,
can you help me with
It's
this?
probably those two though. I'm trying to think what else football wise. There's a lot of basketball
I don't want you
movies.
to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
Just give me your fucking
Hmm.
key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
Any Given Sunday's okay. Like you have the good line from Al Pacino at the end, but it's a little
course I lock my
overrated.
door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock
Longest
your
yard.
doors?
That's okay too. I mean, it's
You think
different
that
tonally.
ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my
Your
walls.
freedom rose in
Anton.
dangerous
Okay,
minds.
You need to be more concerned with
Hmm.
murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Whoa! You can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to.
I don't remember if you have to like wait through this to get the
then let's
achievements
take this
too,
over.
because that's the other part
Anton,
where it's
can I
like you
show
have to
a picture of a
listen.
dead body?
No.
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay, fine. Yes.
Which I do appreciate, I guess,
It's
that
a
like
dead body.
makes you
Okay,
watch the
what is
credits a
this?
little
What am I
bit.
looking at?
It's one of the
Give somebody
hikers
some-
that went missing. Do you remember
credit
that?
here.
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was
We will probably
drowned.
do a
Okay,
tier list of
drowned
characters if you guys
or
want to do that a little
was
bit.
Drowned.
Now you're
I'm
getting
trying to
dramatic.
find one actually
I'm not
now
getting
because I think when I
grammatical. If
looked,
you
there was
drown, you
like
just
one that
went
had the
swimming
playable
and you
characters, then there was
drowned.
one
If
that
someone-
included the
if
Hacketts.
he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply.
check here.
Now, of course, I can't verify this info.
All right, sounds good, Rusty. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good
What, do I
evening.
have like a history of not verifying
Yes,
my
it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but
Sherlock
I feel
Holmes,
very
Sherlock Holmes
strongly
games,
that he
Chris.
was
I don't think I have.
drowned.
Okay, well, do
Are
the
they any
police know
good?
about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that you are
right, let me
getting into
check this real
Here's
quick.
the thing. The newspaper says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's not missing. He's right there, but
Yeah.
why? Why would they say he's still missing?
There's a tier list for the
Because
Quarry
it is
all
a
ships.
conspiracy, a cover-up.
And
Don't
somehow
you
there's
see? They're all in on it.
25 of them.
Who is
That's
all
hilarious.
in on it? The Hackett family?
The Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from the start.
Okay, so there's the one hiker, he's dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there, though.
All right, is
I
this a
don't
good
know,
list?
this is
Let me check
pretty
this one out.
inconclusive. I'm sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Okay, so I anticipated your skepticism, which is why I saved this little gem for next.
Finally, you're gonna present me with some ghost.
Yeah, I think this one actually has everybody.
Your
We'll do this
ring
one.
finger, I've got a little gem to slide onto it.
What do you got?
On sale for $6 as well.
From the
Sherlock.
camera. Photos
I do
that
need to buy
show
stuff before the
them at
sale ends.
Hackett's Quarry.
So maybe
There's a bunch I keep going back and forth on.
drop their camera. It happens all the
One
time.
of my many fatal flaws is over analyzing
Murdered.
purchasing decisions,
Their bags were found there.
regardless of the price.
Oh no way! Do you have a fake photo of them
All right.
too?
How many tiers should we have for this?
So you have a picture
It's not
of
that many people, so maybe we
bags.
only do
These could be
5
anyone's
actually.
bags.
Well, they match up.
This has
to the
S,
ones
A,
in
B,
their
C, D,
photos
but I think
from
we
their camera,
make D, F
and They
instead.
have a monogram of their initials. I think, at least. Or it's water damage, I can't tell.
Yeah. Okay. That's not nothing. I'll give you that.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right. So these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the
We did successfully keep everyone alive,
Hackett family flag.
which I think
right.
for the most part I picked a lot of the same choices I did when I played the first time
claimed it, they found
5 years ago, or however long it was,
Quartzite?
4 years ago.
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are. But I digest.
I got some decent banner, these two.
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the 7th son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I didn't get that much
Acres of haunted
evidence because the screen's saying Psycho Teens
If you say
charged after
so.
Summer Camp Massacre. So apparently they thought it was us. And we did not convince them it was werewolves. Is that it with the dialogue? Do they come back at all?
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide.
You thought I had like an hour more of the game?
Of the paranormal.
Yeah, it does. As I said, it's kind of abrupt. Like there's a lot happening. And then when you get to the final moment with Laura, Ryan,
You're gonna make
and
me read this? All right.
what's Raimi's
this
Hackett
is-
name?
What you're
Sheriff
seeing now
Hackett,
is
we'll
a
say.
copy of a letter that Kaylee
It kind of
Hackett
quickly
wrote to her
just
grandma.
you get the payoff. You find information about Silas, and then
All right.
you either
seems
kill
like
Silas
more
or
of a
Silas
you
kills
job,
you,
but
or
I suppose
Silas
but I
kills
feel
the
like
the
if
sheriff.
Some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
I think at the end,
we go.
between you,
Gammy,
the
How
sheriff,
long we gonna drag
and
this
Ryan
shit out? I
and
know
Silas,
family is the most
all
important
4 of them
thing,
can
but I
die
want to know what's
in,
outside the forest,
like,
outside
variations.
this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about
Yeah, right.
to
They
happen
they're
because
locked
of
up
who
now,
we are.
so
Maybe we can explain
we saved them for
what's going
jail.
on. Fucking show people.
I don't think
Then
she's gonna be a
they'll
vet
know we
now.
Got no control over it. I know you just trying to
They broke
protect
out of
us,
jail
but
only
one
to
day
get
you
put
won't
back
be here
in
no
jail.
more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole.
Travis,
I can't sleep,
you're right.
Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened. Love, K, XOXO. That took a turn.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not read as the haunted scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen?
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know.
There's
why
so many songs in this that you guys did not listen to at
Then
all.
again, I can't verify any of this.
We can-
So you've
we
got
can see
to
them here.
Suspend your disbelief slightly.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah, there was something going on, something eating away at her, and that's what I want to explore.
Okay, well,
Right,
consider
yeah.
my disbelief suspended for now.
I was like, well,
So,
if you guys
I
ever
don't think
want
that's
to
going to be a problem for this
find
next
out what's in this, other than listening to them,
Holy shit.
They'll just
This
show
is a
you
cease
here.
and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's mad
Which
shit,
I didn't get any
fam.
claims on the first stream, so
Signed by Travis Hackett.
seems like
We're
it
not
was a
doing
worthwhile
anything
payoff.
illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
I guess it wasn't technically sent to us.
Yeah.
Cease and desist.
Like
letters
even when I
come
had the
from
opening
people
sequence when I booted up the game to make sure it worked okay,
Okay.
I was like, this is a cool song,
Next we
cutting
have
into
this
like the
empty
vibe
vial.
of the spookiness, and
Now, to me, empty
We just had
implies that it was
silence.
once full.
Same.
we just said Silas.
Bloodstains, maybe? Filled with blood?
Looks that way.
Freaky. Some kind of ritual thing?
Do I detect a hint of belief?
Love a good ritual. Kind of fucked up that these guys know who we are, though.
Okay, but putting the Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I'm ready for real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
That's cool. So
Okay. Do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay. Do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please just say what you're going to say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights on so you don't
I don't
get
want
too
you to do
scared?
anything. I want you to say what
funnily
you
enough, when it
have.
comes to Ariana Grande,
What do
I
you think of this?
know more about her brother than I do her,
Skin?
Skin.
which he would probably be
whatever
like
you want to call it, really.
It looks...
loving somebody saying that, because I'm pretty sure he would feel like he lives a little bit
Is it?
in her shadow in some ways
to whatever
because how popular she is, but
Do we have the actual
he's in
thing?
Big Brother
Can I see
in one
it
of the seasons
flesh, so
and
to
comes
speak?
back periodically.
No, just the photo. Whoever
It
got
is.
in touch was smart enough to not risk actually stealing.
Yeah, I imagine she crushes it in
Convenient that we
Wicked
can't
in
see
both
the
of
real
them.
Deal, huh?
Come on, man.
Just saying.
I guess technically she's also in Big Brother because there's a scene or season where he comes back and takes two house guests
Wait, you believe it?
to one of her shows.
I don't know. At the very least, we should tell someone. The police should know, right?
But I
Do you
don't
believe
listen to her music, but I
No,
feel like she's
not
probably got a
the
pretty good voice.
Supernatural stuff. I'm talking about killing those hikers. We've got a body, evidence they were there. This is real stuff, Grace. It's stacking up against the Hacketts. We might actually know something.
We got a whole flapjack stack of evidence.
Yes.
So what do we do?
Shut off the podcast and report this to somebody?
What? No, Anton. We finally have something.
Yeah, she
going
seems
here. It's
solid.
getting juicy.
Yes, we have something real. We had actual people have actually died. This is actually crazy. Grace,
Did you,
did it. Just take the win.
did you
Let's
watch
turn
the
this
second
off
one?
and actually report it.
No.
If so,
Say
I assume most people
actually
sound like the first one more than the second one. Oh, this is the guy we found in the with the anchor, right? So everybody got arrested. The kids got arrested. The Hacketts got arrested. Probably not, Chris. I have House of Ashes on PlayStation, and the other ones, like the first two, I played to completion, but I had those on like PS Plus. Man of Medan actually I did own, but I had it physically and I like sold it. And The Devil in Me I played through, but did not like do everything there. So answering your question, probably not. At least not in the near term. I imagine there's probably music playing now because we had the podcast people talking, it cut away to silence. We had the podcast people talking, and now we cut away to silence. So I assume there's music playing here. Songs are better in the first. Yeah, I imagine though, like if you like either of them, you probably also dig the other one, just maybe on different levels. Oh, instrumental stuff? I don't think we would have gotten claimed for that. In theory, I could turn it on now, but we're kind of close at the end. I assume they come back one more time here. Yeah, this would be tough to try to get all the achievements. Like having this part be unskippable, you would just be like, all right, I'm gonna go out to dinner. I'll come back. I'll leave the game on and let it finish on its own. They're both solid movies. That's, yeah, it feels like you like one of them, you like the other one. I'm curious how the theater experience are for those, though. Are people singing in the theaters? That was one of the things I saw. I saw some Stranger Things footage. All right, we gotta deal with this. Love this, people in chat. This is to answer JDev's question periodically. This is why we get to deal with that. All right, let's cut back over. Yeah. People are great, right? Prefer the first song-wise 100%. Second, so sad. Yeah, maybe to your point, there's just different emotions in both of them. This is really lengthy. I assume they're coming back at some point. Just start the tier list at this point. Right. Yeah. I mean, I've talked about picking up Dead by Daylight too. That's the other part where, like, that's a multiplayer game. So the biggest toxic part of that game is just everybody else playing it. It's like, so, I don't know. Everyone's always their own main character. Unfortunately, in life, it feels like. They gone for good. So we're just sitting here in silence now. I mean, we can stop then if that's the case, if they are gone. I can even have this run in the background if needed, because content-wise, we finished the game. Maybe I'll take a quick step away before jumping into. We'll do the tier list stuff, and probably wrap shortly after that. Don't believe they'll talk in. Yeah, I'll probably just leave it on and step away for this break, and have everyone be confused why there's just silent credits rolling if they come in. I haven't played Deadpool VR. I'm not huge into VR stuff. I feel like I would probably get a little motion sick if I'm being honest, but also it just doesn't feel like the games are as flushed out. Like there's just not a whole lot of them. So yeah, we can do some guest stuff after as well. But let me step away and leave this on stream in the meantime. Yeah, we'll do the Quarry characters tier list as well. All right, I'm going to leave this up, and I'm just going to take me away. All right, we're back, and this is still rolling. Appreciate that. Yeah, if anyone had a good time, if they want to give the stream a like, appreciate that. If you want to sub, any of that kind of stuff, all the YouTube fun stuff. As usual. All right, this is still going. Dang. There's a lot of people who worked on this game, and you couldn't give me end cutscenes. All right, let's... Yeah, right. I guess there's just so many places this released. Can I keep this going in the background? And then, okay, we're at very special thanks. That's like after special thanks, but apparently not. So I'll keep that running maybe. And let's do tier list stuff here. Probably be pretty quick. I did the one with the non-playable characters too, but it's still only 18 people, which is why I took off and instead we just have 5 groups, because that's not a whole lot of people to be ranking. Okay, let me see. Jump over here. Oh, did it finish? It did finish. Right after I jumped away. Okay. Yeah, I had this when I first bought the game too, because if you bought it early, you got this ability to like backtrack. But you unlock it after playing it for the first time if you didn't buy it originally. So, cool. We will exit now and head back over here. Okay, this should... Yeah, there we go. Let me grab some music too here. Make sure it's not super loud though. I had to go through and like add some more songs and stuff. I've been watching a few other people's streams where they have some pretty good music, and I kind of want to be like, what is that you're playing? Because it sounds fun, and I don't know the name of it. Okay. All right, let me see here. Just ask him, right? Can I steal your music? Because I think it sounds like amazing. All right, so feel free to chime in. We can do a collaborative one here. I was gonna say I can voice more my opinion, but anyone here hanging out, definitely let me know. We can make it a team effort on this. Benny and I sat the entire time watching these credits. It does just feel like the end of the game, there's a few small things they could do and it'd be like an amazing start to finish experience. Okay. I'll take a look at what you got to then. So first up, we have Nick here. Just gonna put him up here so we know who we're talking about. Nick, to me, when I first played it, I didn't really like him, and when I just played it, he's kind of whatever too. Is he ever even playable? Can you? I assume yes. Is it maybe in the forest when you're like finding Abby? I don't remember really playing as him. Oh, you use Spotify? I just pull stuff off of like the YouTube library. It feels like a safe, non-copyright approach for my basic strategy. But Nick, I kind of just want to say F. That's probably a little bit harsh. There's also the gray area of where some of these are characters that are just not in the game a whole lot. So I don't really like super dislike him. It's just hard to really say I like them a bunch either. Nick is C. That's fair. We'll put him. He's not like impossible to deal with. I will accept D-. We can go with C. I did take out D here just because there's not a whole lot of people here. C works because there will be some people I think are kind of weirdly placed. All right, the dad or the grandpa rather. Is he also C? Yeah, I took D out. Well, originally it was S, A, B, C, D, but I just turned D into F because I felt like more appropriate to have an F on there. Dad was a meanie head connector though. Also C. Yeah, I think that's fair. Although should he be B? It's tough because I'm like seeing these people. I'm like, I don't know. Like David Arquette. Is he better than either of these? I mean, I like him as an actor, but his role and performance in this game, is it better than either of these two? I don't think it is. Yeah. Like, I don't mind him as a character. He just, A, isn't in it a whole lot, and then B, kind of phoned it in a few times. Put him in front. You think like right here, but still in C. It's hard to put him, like I would want to, but it's hard to say he's a B or higher. Yeah. You think C, Chris? Let's rock with C then. All right, Emma. So Emma falls in the category of, do we say Jessica from Until Dawn, to where didn't really like you early on, but then as the game goes on, she kind of turns into a little bit of a badass. So then she earns her stripes a little bit. I went into playing the game this time knowing her outcome, so I think I liked her a little bit better than I did previously. Honestly, A is maybe appropriate, which I don't think I would have traditionally said that. I think I liked her more this time around. Is A too high? Should it be B? I mean, she's solo for a lot of the game. It's one of these two, in my opinion. B? We can do B, because we want to kind of spread them out a little bit. All right, Caitlin, I think is her name. I feel like I just called her Brenda Song the whole game. To me, she's between these two. A's maybe appropriate, since we put her in B. A here. She's sassy. A. Fair. All right, Abby or Ariel Winter. I think she's like end of B territory, like a B minus. Like the actress, the character is a little bit one note, a little bit flat here and there. But I think I liked her earlier on in the game, kind of the opposite of Emma. She starts stronger when she's like drawing and stuff, and then as the game progresses, she kind of just becomes one of the group, feels like. Yeah, same. We had the same concept, or same logic there. Okay, Max, this one's tough because he may be the character I like the most in the game. But is he S tier? He's either top of A or S. I don't think he's in the game enough, though, to be S tier. That's the hard part. Like, maybe it's just A? Yeah, I don't know. He's tough. As I said, I think I like him the most of anybody in the game. But does that mean he's S tier? Not sure. He's only in chapter... Is it chapter 1 or is it technically a prologue? He's only, either way, in 3 chapters. Chapter 1, 7, and 10. That's it. Only playable in one moment in chapter 10. Perhaps A for now. All right, his partner, Lara. Maybe here, actually. She's in the game a lot more than he is, but I like her just slightly less than him. And probably less than Caitlin. Maybe something like that. Yeah. All right, let's do it. That works. I mean, we're not going to have more than like 3 people in S anyway at this point. Give her an S as well. Yeah, I could see that. It's between one of these two, I would say. I kind of knew that she would be in the game more than just the beginning because, I mean, they could just kind of misdirect you, but her face on the cover is like the most prominent of any other characters. They're all on it, but she's like front and center and like pretty large. Okay, we have Bobby. I don't feel like any of the Hacketts are that great. Is that a hot take? I mean, you don't play as them, so there is that factor. So it's kind of hard to judge that way. Like, maybe Bobby's like there? Something like that. Yeah, I would agree, for sure. For sure. We have... Yeah. I mean, they're like okay in moments, but they're not like someone that I would say is like my favorite. We have our helper the whole time who we tried not to make eye contact with in the first stream. She's okay to me too. Like, I'm not sure what you guys think, but maybe like there. Could see B potentially. I mean, we talked to her pretty much at the end of every chapter. I don't hate that. Then we have Silas. Also, if you guys want to tweak any of these, just let me know. B, you think for her? We can do that. Silas, he's not really in the game. I mean, he's a character. I'm pretty sure the first time when I played it, I thought shoot him still. You can choose to not shoot him because you think he's a victim, but then he'll just like maul you guys. The game is revolved around him, but he's barely in it. He probably is in the C territory also. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. We just finished up playing the Quarry. I don't know if you played it before, the game, and we're doing a quick tier list of the characters. But how you doing? Good to see you. I've been kind of I saw that they posted. I think Andrew posted that they were working potentially on an album soon, which had me intrigued. I was kind of hoping that they would be touring this next year too, but we'll see. But Silas here, it's hard to really judge him. His design looks kind of cool. I will say that. Never played it. Fair. I've made this point a bunch tonight, but if you played like Until Dawn, it's the same playstyle as that. It's pretty much a walking simulator, choice-based QTE horror narrative-driven game. If that makes sense. I think Silas is just kind of okay. Maybe like there. Okay, we have the grandmother, Lynn Shay's character. You have a new album this year. Oh, he promised new music on Spotify. That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it then. Should be good. I mean, they've been busy. They were international a whole lot this last year, so I would understand needing to recharge a little bit. Her character is okay. I mean, she's a horror icon. Maybe B tier. She's also not in a whole lot other than when she's like cussing out Travis a whole bunch. Which, speaking of Travis, we got him up next. So the cop the whole game. Yeah, she's barely in it. I agree. I like her, but she's not in the game a whole lot. And you just like blow her face off in 2 seconds. Or at least I do both times I played it. I don't know if you choose not to, the ramifications of keeping her alive. Travis is an S tier for me. Is he the top or is he somewhere? That's kind of actually fitting having that situation. Yeah, I would agree too. Travis is definitely S tier. He's in it more, so maybe he should be at the top of S tier. Oh, they're going to be recording through January? Nice. Let's hope something solid's being worked on then. Looking forward to that. He's somewhere in S tier. I don't know if I overly care. I don't think he's third. He's probably just there because he's to the quality of these two, but he's in it more. So here's where I'm torn too. We have the two kids, and I don't like dislike them, so it's weird to put them in F, but they're also like not important really, in my opinion. So do you put somebody you're like indifferent towards an F? Is that rough? The kid's F, yeah. Oh, that's why he's not streaming. I figured, yeah, I thought he mentioned he'd be doing a little bit more streaming since he's been home, but that would make sense having that to work on too. That'll be huge. I'm looking forward to that. Jacob. So I mentioned when I started, I liked Jacob for the most part. He made some dumb choices. He's kind of the reason the game exists with the whole car debacle. He's a bit forward with a girl that doesn't like him back. So that part I get. He gets kind of, I mean, Emma kind of treats him poorly too, though. I liked him less this time, I'll admit. Maybe you guys influenced my opinion of him. He also is very cringy early on when he's making jokes and stuff. Oof. I want to say like maybe C, actually. It's either bottom of B. He's not that important, I will say. Like, obviously he has the inciting event, but if you have Nick kill him in the cage, all you lose out on is that last scene where he's just talking to himself and you don't do anything. You just watch a cutscene, so. Yeah, C or D. Yeah. He, like the whole scene where they're getting alcohol from the store and the peanut butter pops, he has like 3 or 4 lines in that where I'm just like, please stop. His beardar, I don't know. Maybe C. We have a lot of people in C at this point. I think I'm torn here for putting him in C because then we have Ryan. And I do like Ryan less than Jacob. I know that's probably weird to say because Ryan's less annoying and he's more of a main character. Beardar, yeah. It's rough. I don't really like Ryan. If I had a D category, I'd probably put him there, but I'm open if you guys did like him. I'm just not a fan of the acting done by his character. You like Ryan A? How about we put him in B then? We can agree to meet in the middle. Maybe above these two even. Let's put him in the middle of B. I don't know. He's one of the main, as I said, him and Laura at the end are kind of the two. But I just wish he cared more. I feel like he didn't feel like he cared enough throughout the game. Like there's just people dying left or right and there's just crises. He's just kind of like, hey, stop. I don't know. But I appreciate that you like him a little more. Dylan, I agree. He is in S. This is very weird that we just have her in A at this point. I feel like we should just have 4 tiers and move her up there. Like that, kind of. All right, sounds good. Take care. Thanks for jumping in. And good to hear from you. Hopefully I'll catch you maybe at a another show at some point. Oh, this dude? I don't know what his name is. All I know is he's in that... Was it called Blockers? That movie with John Cena, as I mentioned. Him and Leslie Mann. I think it was called Blockers. Yeah, for sure. But she was fine with me. It was a comedy. Oh, Ryan. Duh. Yeah. Yeah, Rusty was saying that earlier that he's like, is that the guy from Now You See Me? I was like, I believe so, but I didn't see it. So. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll probably watch it when it comes to streaming at some point. I mean, we could just delete this row and just be like, Well, it's weird to call this one S. We could just probably be like the best. Pretty good. Yeah. Just something like that. Yeah, I got what you meant. Now you see me. Watch Begonia on Peacock. I mean, there's just so many things I need to like jump back into. Experience the brilliant acting and script. In fairness, I don't think I've watched any movies by that's another one of those like Yorgos films, right? I don't think I've watched any of those, so would get a chance to do that. I think this is pretty solid. Travis, Max, Laura, Dylan, Caitlin. I think it's fair to say those are the 5 best. Then we have Emma, Abby, Ryan. What is technically her name? The Hag of Hackett's Quarry. Grandmother. Jacob, Chris, Bobby, Silas, Nick, grandfather, kids. Yorgos, yeah. Yorgos, then Eggers, then Quentin. I don't know if I would put any. I mean, I haven't watched Yorgos, so I can't really judge. But the other two, I don't know if I would say I would put my favorites, but oh yes, that's right. Eliza. I'm assuming Eliza, but cool. Well, that's a pretty good time. Let's we can do some either. Maybe we can do guess the movie. I think that'd be more up your alley. We did just play a game technically, but we can do some guess the movie. Maybe like is 10 of them an appropriate amount? That feels like a decent number. You've been summoned. Okay, let me grab this. I'll probably have to click a million times because we haven't done the movie one in a while. Oh, you want to do game? Let's do game. Or let's do both. We can do game. 5 game, 5 movie. All right, I will accommodate. I did think about doing probably in a video instead of a short, but we'll see. The shorts haven't really overly helped grow the community too much lately, but doing a video or short on like top either 5 or 10 like movies or shows for 2026 before we get too far into the year already. Curious what you guys are maybe on your lists. I need to probably look up to see what's definitely coming out this year, or at least forecasted to, because stuff could get pushed. All right, how far do I have to click for this? Back in October at this point, or back in September at this point. There we go. Okay, we will start with game. As requested, we will do 5, and then we will do 5 movie. If you are new to the stream, we are playing Guess the Game first, and there are 5 games, 5 correct answers we'll do, where we see a picture, such as this. And we have to guess what game this is, and we'll get more information as we continue to not know the answer. So oh, the Frankenstein bride one. Yeah, it could be a good one too. Okay. Ooh, this makes me think Yoshi's Island. Is that a deep cut? Which one though? Oh, New Island? Is that a different one? Like the flower specifically gives me Yoshi a little bit. With Christian Bale. I think that's right. Maybe it's New Island? I don't think I've heard of that. The OG. Dang it. The flowers up here kind of gave me that. I don't know what this is per se. Yeah, agreed. It's a fun one. This is interesting. This looks kind of cool. It's kind of giving me super giant games. Like a Transistor. I think we had Transistor already though. Pretty sure we had Pyre and Bastion. Because we're definitely doing the top-down thing. I don't have a strong guess here. Maybe I'll just send it on that because the fact that I don't know anything better. Yeah, so it's the same company that made Hades. That's what I was thinking too. Could be Paper Mario. I mean, thematically that would be similar to Yoshi's Island. It looked like the little the ghost things in Hades. I think is probably that's what I was thinking for sure. I kind of feel like a Mario would get a higher score than 82% though, right? Like, would they give a Mario below 85? Oh, you have this? I did not play it, so it's one of the few I didn't play by them. Pyre I really enjoyed, and obviously both Hades I really liked. So I think they're a pretty solid company. It's their second game. I think it's decently liked. I assume most people would probably rank the games like Hades 2, Hades, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, but I don't know for sure. That's, in my opinion, probably what's popular. Okay. Well, it's not Mario based off the platforms here. So this came out in the last couple of years because it's on 4 and 5. Why does this look familiar? This is giving me like an indie game. These like steps look very familiar. Definitely a game I don't know. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that. That means you have to do 6 of these if you don't know it. Ah, yeah, that's fair. If you guys are all playing stuff too. I feel like if you have more people in your community that also just play games, you're more likely to also have a bunch more games. Ooh, you know what this could be? I don't know what this picture is. I'm gonna send it on this anyway. Yeah, that's what I was about to guess. Cult of the Lamb. That was what I was about to guess. We both had it. This looks like the main hub area where you're like building stuff. I did play a good amount of this game. I didn't finish it, but it was fun. Benny's been playing it. It was fun when I played it. It seemed like it would have been a good streaming game too, because you could like name stuff after people in chat. Except then they died and then you feel bad, I guess. You said you would hate it. Kind of weird genre description. It does a lot of different genres, I would say. It's a bit of a roguelike, but also it's like you have this base, like this little town, and you build your buildings almost like a Sims, like a tycoon type of game. And you build this area and you're trying to grow it out a bunch, and then you have to like go in and do runs to try to like get stuff to make your town better. And you have these like people work for you. Yeah, these guys, they work for you and they will die periodically. You have to like keep them alive. It's kind of like a Furby almost type of thing. It's hard. I mean, you're supposed to die sometimes, so it's kind of like, it's like Hades-ish, in where losing is somewhat part of the experience. Yeah, here's where you go to this room to do a run. You go into this room. It's a bit like Enter the Gungeon, too, as far as the combat goes, if you've played that at all. But then also you have this like cozy simulator where you're in this town, like building out different things to help your people live. Yeah, it's funny. We caught that same moment. I'm like, Cult of the Lamb. It's a fun one, though. I had a good time with it. You've played Gungeon? That's another one, too. I didn't finish it either, but it was a good time. I think they gave that... PlayStation gave that game out for free during the pandemic. It was like one of 7 games they gave out or something like that. That's the only reason I have it. This is interesting. This is like a puzzle on top of a wall. And we're in some kind of like temple here. This could be a few things. Like, I'm kind of thinking a little bit Portal. I'm thinking a little bit of like a Tomb Raider, a little bit of, it's not this, but like a Resident Evil type of thing. Like, this is like a puzzle you're trying to solve in the room. Even like God of War technically had like puzzle rooms. Metroid Prime Hunters. Is that your guess? I didn't play a whole lot of... It's not a Metroid franchise game either. Ooh, this looks familiar. This isn't Returnal, is it? It kind of looks like Returnal here. Score 81%. Some kind of cave system we're in. Oh, no puzzles. Yeah. Where's Robert? This looks kind of like a chessboard. Let's see. Let's get more information. Ooh. So it is giving kind of horror now. Horror puzzle game. Is this like, what's that game called? So what's that one called? What's the name? It's like a girl's name. I don't know if that's what this is, but I like what that game is called. You like Returnal? Yeah, that's another roguelike game. What is that game called? Where the cover's like a picture. Madison, that's what I was thinking of. It may not be that though, but it looks kind of like that kind of game. Or what's the other one called too? Where you're in, this sounds generic, but where you're in the house and it's like haunted by ghosts and what is that one called too? You remember that game? There's a few that have the same premise. And I'm trying to remember what the other one's called. PS3 though? Ooh, this is... I think PS3 is older than the one I'm thinking of. Because the one I'm thinking of came out, I think, during PS4 time. So I don't think they would have made it backwards compatible. I mean, we could just send on Madison, get some more information, maybe. It's not. It is survival horror. This isn't like The Evil Within 2, is it? Visage, that's the other one I was thinking of, yeah. This could be Soma, now that you say that. PS3. Did Soma come out on the PS3? For some reason, Soma strikes me as a game that would have been on like PC first, but I don't know if that's true. Who were? We got to the headquarters up here, and somebody's shot 3 times. You go with Soma? So, It's weird. I normally, this is like metagaming too much, but the fact that I typed this and Soma's not just the first one up here is what has me alarmed, but... Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. Didn't really look like we were on a spaceship this whole time. Okay, this one I kind of see. Like, this guy's just dressed in like casual attire. Having this little radar out here is obvious. It's probably the xenomorph in the next picture, right? Yeah. Getting rolled on here. Nice. Was that our second one we did? Yeah. All right, 3 more. This is giving a bit Nintendo, like a Luigi's Mansion or something. I think we had one of them recently though, like the first one. What has neon? This is more of your cyberpunky coloring. You think 2? I'm pretty sure we've done at least the first one. I never played the second one, Dark Moon. Ooh, okay. We are outside now. I want to send down like Cope's Earthbound guests that you normally drop here. Then we struggled to getting. We finally got that one, whatever it was. It was like a franchise relative to Earthbound. 90%, so pretty good game. The clouds are not overly obvious. Part of me wanted to be like Stardew based off this picture, but yeah, it was Amanda. That's what it was. The franchise we finally got to. It was like Amanda 2 or something like that. Oh, we think this may be Amanda? I think the one we had last time, there was one of them, but it could also be. 90%. Graphics look like good enough that they don't feel like older. They're just a little bit more smaller dev looking, but they're not like super pixelated. I mean, this is probably a cutscene, but I'm gonna send something crazy like this. Is it called technically Super Mario Kart? What's the SNES Mario Kart game? Yeah. DS. I'm cooked. I did say Nintendo this whole time, but I didn't own a DS. I'm gonna be worthless here. Only shot I have is either A, you guys, or B, it being a 90% game may help figure it out. Mario Party DS. Really? Was there a Mario Party on DS? There was. I wanted to say like Mario Land or something for this. Like one of the... I don't think this is gonna be it. How confident are you? Is that a guess or is that like a yes? That's the answer. I don't think that would get a 90, right? I mean, Mario Party does have different environments, which this is very different each time. What's that one? Isn't it just Super Mario Land or something that's on the DS? I have zero clue. You do it. Or is it this? Wait, one of them came out on Switch lately. Is that this one? I don't know. Some of the Nintendo stuff I skipped heavily. Mario Party DS. Do you think they got a 90? Like, does any Mario Party have a 90? Mario does have like a like a Mario tax almost, where it's like they automatically get at least. They have like a Mario seal or a Mario floor, where if it says Mario in the title, it can't go below a certain number. So that is kind of true. Yeah, I kind of wanted to click on this, but I know they had one recently. I don't remember the name of it. Maybe it's that one. We kind of used predictive text on that one. RPG, huh? There's Bowser winding up to punch this guy. Yeah, this looks like a turn-based kind of game. Never played it. All right, 2 more. Huh. This looks like very 2 different kind of things, which makes me think this is like an older game. Because over here, this looks more realistic, and then this over here looks more like Borderlands, almost animated looking. So I kind of just feel like it's an older game. Oh, from the pictures that we had afterwards. Huh. Kind of a weird zoomed in thing we're seeing here. See some ropes or something here. This is making me think like Attack on Titan, like the little Titans when they're just like swinging around. I know it's not that, but I don't even know what this is here. Is this like a street light? Actually, this could be a street light, and this is like the electrical wiring, like the telephone lines. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing here now. Metal Gear Peace Walker. Yeah, I think it's, to your point, a little bit too bright. I'll try Metal Gear, sure. That was the one that was on handheld also, wasn't it? Do we have Peace Walker already? Did we do that one? I don't know. Do I have to type solid? Does not. You know what this makes me think of? When did the second one come out? No, I was wrong. Okay, we have a clock, so I almost was gonna say like The Last of Us here also. That score is pretty bad though. PS4, 5, and PC though. That would fit something made by Naughty Dog. Yeah, that was a bad guess. It's a Sony game that they ported over to PC. So like I'm thinking of something like Spider-Man, God of War, Last of Us. What else did Sony make that they brought over? Oh, you know what this could be, actually? Maybe. No, I was wrong. Is this Transistor? I don't think so. Transistor is like a top-down 2D. I mean, this picture is like way different. This looks more like a 3D type of game. Is this? I know what this is. This is the cat game. Whatchamacallit? Stray? Stray. Yeah. What's up, Jake, by the way? Thanks for hopping in. But pretty fun game. I got the platinum on this one. The hardest trophy was probably there's one to like beat it in a certain amount of time. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, this probably was something to like walk across. This definitely gave that post-apocalyptic, which Stray kind of fits. I thought they would have gotten a better score than that though, because they were nominated for like Indie Game of the Year and stuff. That's fair, Resident. Oh, sounds good, Jake. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate you being there. We played through the Quarry earlier and finished it, and we also tier listed the characters. And chat wanted to do some guess the game / guess the movie, so we're doing 5 of each, and this is 4, I think. So this picture didn't help a ton. Honestly, the information here that helped me was this. I knew it was a Sony game. And this is like the main hub world. So if you haven't played this, you play as a cat the whole game. And you interact with like robots, like these guys. It's a fun game. Well, one more, yeah, right? Yeah, awesome to have some diversity with the UK. I would have thought maybe I would have gotten the UK people more with the morning streams, but welcome and thanks for being here. Yeah, you interact with these guys. It's a fun game. I would definitely, if you like adventure games, what do they call this technically? Adventure, yeah. Action's debatable. I guess there's some like running sequences, but yeah, I remember watching you play Gory. Definitely way different vibes. That one seems more action than this would be. Yeah, good morning to you then. Thanks for being there. All right, last game, and then we'll do 5 movies here. Yes, way different. We have the sun, some grass, some sky, some clouds. Building over here. It's kind of giving like a farming game. Did you make up that name? What you... Is that the name of something? This? I've never even heard of that, so if that's right, I will give full credit to you. I thought you like butchered saying Pikachu. Peak Uniku. Is not that. Oh, is this like Terraria? Or like maybe a Worms game or like a Lemmings game? Something where we're digging, or at least underground. I was about to say that's a word. Not Terraria. The score probably would have been higher, I would guess. I'm not like huge in that game, but I know it's super well loved. You thought that too? I think just the terrain made me think that. The art style is a little bit different though, I will say. We've had Spelunky before. I mean, that could be like a dig dug kind of game. Is there any Worms games that are going to pop up here? No, apparently not. Hmm. 80% is a little bit tough to judge. It's not like a all-timer, but it's not a dud either. Trying to determine if these like little rock things are helpful at all. The grass looks familiar. Perhaps. I couldn't tell you, but also something's happening here. There's like a starting point. Oh, this isn't that like golf game, is it? What's that game called? Golf something? It's like Golf Story or something. It was actually kind of fun. It was, speaking of roguelikes, it was a roguelike golf game. I think we need more information here, though. We'll just send it on to Worms, because then we'll rule out maybe that franchise. Mobile. This is Angry Birds. Yeah, it was a pretty fun game. It was interesting strategy for a golf game. Yeah, the little dots made me think Angry Birds, like you're about to shoot something. Casual puzzle. You know that genre, casual. We'll do one more game if you guys want, because that was bit of a miserable one to end on. Not that Angry Birds isn't fun at times, but a mobile game. We'll do another game. Movie time. Sorry, we'll do one more. We'll still do the movies though. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I didn't see your comment for the. I just figured mobile game's kind of a lame one to finish on. Okay, there's no way this is a mobile game unless this is like some cutscene. The Angry Birds movie wasn't bad. I didn't see the movie. I'll take your word for it, but I did not watch the movie. This feels like this should be a helpful clue because the fire looks pretty unique. You have like flames over here that aren't even attached to the fire, so it's kind of a very interesting art style. It's a little bit indie looking, maybe. Okami. I think we've had Okami though. That's the hard part with me having to remember which ones we've correctly guessed before. I think we've guessed Okami. Do they have more than one game? Because I'm pretty confident we've done Okami. I kind of wish if they've like been correctly guessed by me, because it tracks my guesses. It would be like in green or something, but that may be too easy then. Yeah, I think we have to. That's the hard part though. Like, did I guess it or was it a correct one? I'm pretty sure it was one of our previous ones though. It's kind of giving a bit RPG, maybe. Like rest stop type of thing. Like a Fable. I don't know. 89%, huh? Got some towers here. It's kind of giving a little Final Fantasy almost. All right, take it easy, Matthew. Thanks for chilling. 89%. This should be one that we're aware of. Is this a cutscene or is this like in a battle and we're just showing the top of the screen where the battle's not happening? Kind of want to send it on a Final Fantasy because then we would at least know if it was that franchise, because the games are way kinder than the movies are. 89%. Yeah, they look cool. I like the visuals here, like the night sky and stuff. I don't think it's 7, but what are the ones gonna be? That's happened before. Or just like, I was not prepared for these kind of questions. Nobody signed me up for this. I don't know. We'll just stand on that and see what we got here. Oh, I feel so embarrassed. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that is the rest stop. Oh. This one though is a little bit throwing me off. This is, I think, it is what I said. I think this is in a boss fight up at the top. Yeah. I don't think this picture would have helped me at all, but the first picture, I could have gotten it here because I see this a ton. This is like an upward angle where we're not showing you the combat. I could have gotten on here though. This was, to be fair though, these days I kind of just click upgrade. I don't really look at the background. Yeah, great game. These, like, who? I think these pictures are very like distorted. Like someone stretched these out in a weird way. Yeah, this is the same picture. This sequence is this. At least I think it is. The background's the same. There's more pulls here though. Okay, so movies. Yeah, we'll do movies. Cool. We finally got Slay the Spire though. Cool to see that. That's actually a good one to go out on. Oh, I've been behind this thing the whole time. Sorry about that. let me get the movies, and I'm gonna do it off screen because it's gonna be me just spamming a bunch because I have to get back to where we were at. True. Hopefully the sequel winds up being just as good. Okay, we haven't done movies in a minute, so this one's gonna be, although I think this one we are going, no, we're still going back for this one actually. I'm like skipping a bunch of these. I'm like, I may know what that picture's from. There's a lot less movies than there are games on this website. I think it started as a game one though, so that makes sense. Okay, play previous days. Not to put pressure on you guys, but we've never gotten a movie one wrong. There may have been like, I don't know if people looked anything up, but according to this, have we never? Oh, that one we did. I was gonna say, I don't think we even got to a sixth picture, but one of these we did. Okay. Let's run it. Oh, I think I know the answer already though, but let me share. I will let you guys say what you think it is, and I will chime in if I think it's what I was gonna say. I think I know what this is, but I'm gonna let you guys. Yeah, you guys are the movie masters. I'm pretty confident I know what this is. These should be getting easier, by the way. Unlike the game, we're getting closer to the beginning, so we're picking the more popular movies. You guys said all different guesses than I would have guessed. I think it's Spider-Man. I think this is the end of Spider-Man. But I don't know for sure. Isn't there a funeral at the end? Although it does look kind of dark. I could be totally off base. You guys said Paddington, Batman, and Watchmen. I don't hate any of those guesses. Also, random fun fact. I think part of me in the background seeing the buildings made me think the Twin Towers. And I mean, not a fun fact, but a fact, movie fact. The first Spider-Man, part of the movie has them in it. Part of the movie does not, because obviously what happened. But Cemetery, do you guys feel confident about any of your picks? I'm down to send it on any of what you guys think. It does look quite gloomy. Is it raining even? Anything to pick up on back there? Not mine. Okay, fair enough. I appreciate the honesty. Part of me is like, are we like in the Pacific Northwest though, with like the trees and the weather pattern here? But it could just be a rainy day. It doesn't always have to be like Seattle pouring. Maybe it's Pet Cemetery. It's just right in our face. Although that's spelled differently, but this isn't your forte. Is that you like passing the baton over to Cope? I feel like that's what was happening. You said Watchmen? That's a pretty good guess too. I've only watched it. I'm pretty sure I've watched it fully once in theaters. I think maybe I've seen it once at home. Not one I've watched a ton. I really like Rorschach in that movie, but I don't think he's in it a whole lot. We can try Watchmen if you want. Who watches The Watchmen? Good call. Baton has been handed. Baton has been handed off. Good pick. Let's see what the other pictures were. Ooh, critics didn't love it. 56%. I don't know if I remember an animated portion. (2009). Feels like it was longer ago than that, but got a Rorschach tattoo. Solid. I think he was my favorite character in this. Jackie Earle Haley. Zack Snyder, huh? Something right there, right? Fun movie. I think I liked the world more than I did the plot, if that makes sense. I don't feel like the plot was super my thing, but I liked the characters in the world they were in. I just wish they kind of did more, but you've seen it about 20 times. Damn. All right. Oh, that's the wrong direction. We're going left now. Since we did 6 games, we'll do 6 movies, to be fair. So 5 more. This is like every door. Although I say that, I can see this in my head. Person comes into the door, so they're like standing right in the middle of the shot here. I could see somebody like throwing mail to them. They're coming out to yell something. This feels like a shot I should be aware of, but it is just technically a front door. Kind of is giving me comedy like a Billy Madison or Ace Ventura. Great Gatsby. I mean, it does look like quite a fancy building. Also, the light is, yeah. It could just be a fancy light, but the light looks a little bit British, I will say, or like elegant. I feel like for some reason, I think Great Gatsby, I think of night though. I don't think of like daytime scenes. For some reason, this is giving me comedy or like maybe even rom-com potential. I think the top of the door is weird. I mean, it's like a mental hospital door. Like that's, I mean, that's what I kind of said. Ace Ventura type thing. Stand up here. Tough for me to even see that. Should we just throw a guess and get some more info? Seeming like probably the choice to make here. Unless you guys have a guess you want to throw out there. I don't love that the second one came up on top. TCM. It's a pretty ballin' house for TCM. Yeah, I do get a bit of that England too. We'll get another picture. How about it? Okay, we are at some kind of festival. Is this? Tim, I was so confident when I saw that was like a golfing thing, which I think it is. Yeah. It is comedy. Comedy and music, huh? Pitch Perfect 2. That makes sense with the countries. Yeah. Nice. Good call. Good call. Is this, what's her name? I'm blanking on her name. Yeah, Anna Kendrick. I gotta be honest, I don't know what you guys think about the franchise. I think the first one, very good movie. After that, not as much for me. I feel like they got a little bit too goofy. I know they're all kind of silly, but they went a little bit too silly. That's chick from Sinners. Oh, this one? Haley Steinfeld? Which I realized the other day when I was watching Arcane that she is one of the sisters. Is that her there? I don't know if I even knew she was in these movies. Corniest movies I've ever seen. That is true. They are definitely cheesy for sure. I feel like she's in a ton of commercials now. She's also like got extremely thin, relatively. Yeah, it's funny seeing her in there because she's like the new character, right? She's trying to be one of the girls in this one. Yeah, she's a new girl. I do recall that. Her mom was a Bella. Yeah, that's right. She's got legacy. All right, I'll do 4 more. I mean, this is giving me Spider-Man also. I don't. What city is this? That normally can be a good tip off. Is this like Chicago, or is that the? Is this New York? That looks like the Empire State Building back there. Avengers. This looks a little bit older than Avengers. Like the camera quality looks pre-Avengers. Very Spider-Man. No, I'm thinking Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, not Holland. We could sit on Spider-Man 2. The algorithm is telling me, do we see Doc Ock anywhere? Octavius? Oh, I felt so great about that. This is not going to tell me if it's the right franchise, though. Wide load, huh? Huh. What are we doing here? What does this say? Also, pretty good scores. 80? Yeah, it does like look pretty old. Like looking at especially like text. RoboCop. I don't hate that guess actually. Sure. RoboCop 2? I mean, all the second ones are apparently the ones that are showing up. Is 2 any good compared to 1? 80s. I mean, I'm not a big 80s film fan. 90s and 2000s, it's my like prime era. I'm not a huge 80s action fanatic. The OG. All right, we'll break the rule of the one on top being what the lead us towards. What are we doing out here, dude? This doesn't look as old anymore, I will say. Sci-fi action adventure. You're kind of giving me like Into the Wild vibes, like you're about to go out there and die on the bus. Didn't that come out this year? Mickey 11? So, not to once again metagame. This is December 8th of 2024 is when this was posted, so it'd have to be a movie that came out before then. Which I thought Mickey 11 came out this year, didn't it? What is this that we're transporting? This looks like some kind of like Iron Man. For some reason, this picture does look a lot newer than these last couple. Like Avengers isn't the worst guess anymore. Does Iron Man ever go hiking in any of the movies? Sci-fi though. Oh, there's a Mickey 17 and 11. I was thinking Mickey 17. Is there a Mickey 11? I don't think I've heard of that movie. I was thinking 17 though, to your point. No 11. The options would agree with you. Where you hiking off to? What are we doing here? It's kind of making me think of that Stephen King one where the best friends all go in the cabin and there's like that alien, but I don't think they would have scored this high. Still looks old, you think? We have like these little tunnels of snow dug out here, which is interesting. Dreamcatcher. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Do you guys want another picture? We're hiking, so it's obviously Everest. You're right, it is old. True, it would have said horror. You're right. I don't think I'm gonna know this. In fairness, you said I should get if it's 80s. It is not 80s. It is 70s. Superman. I mean, this gave superhero, so I'm sure. Crushed it, Jake. Well done. Well done. Christopher Reeve, that would have been helpful to know. Also, everybody in this decked out glowing stuff. There we go. Eventually, we would have gotten there. You got it much faster than I did. I probably would have thrown out the guess around here, and then definitely, obviously, here. Ireland scores a dub. That was a good one. I'm not huge into Superman, so this did not ring a bell to me. Massive library. That's all I see here. The third picture, this one. Is he going out to hike and reflect on his life here? Are we on like Krypton or something here? The snow. Oh, it's him going to the Kryptonian place. Fair. Yeah, well done. All right, is that our third one we've gotten? Right? Yeah, so we'll do 3 more. 3 more. Ooh. I can't tell. So these look like models, but I can't tell if this is like a real shot and it's supposed to be looking real, or it's supposed to be looking like models, because these clearly look like models. Oh, Dawn of the Gun, you guys are sending it. Is this the opening? When is this scene? Damn. We had two Zack Snyders today. Watchmen and this. You guys nailed it on this one. 59%. What's going on in this picture? Just a bunch of mess. Well, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. I do really like this movie. Probably on my top 5 zombie movies. A lot of people like give it shit for the rooftop when they're playing like Down with the Sickness, when it's like acoustic version almost. But I don't mind it. Also, you have some pretty fun people in it, like Ty Burrell's in this, right? He's kind of a dick, if I remember. I don't see him up here. Maybe he's not alive at this point. Ooh, brutal parts here. You love Zack Snyder? I'm okay with him. I mean, not necessarily my favorites, but I do like some movies that he's made. Sucker Punch is okay. All right, 2 left. 2 left. This is giving sci-fi. Like, it's kind of giving Interstellar, The Martian, some kind of alien. Because we're seeing the sky, we see some satellites here. Contact, that's another. Yeah, let's. It is not. Dang it. I was just going to send it and feel like, don't even question it. This is giving Air Force One. Is this Air Force One? If I can type. It's not even that. Okay. Independence Day. I like that guess too. That is also aliens. we got there. I probably should have stopped here, honestly, because we did think sci-fi from the beginning. Oh, back here. I saw a big, like, Air Force One looking plane on a runway. And I was like, you know what? Makes sense. Also, this type of environment just with like the politicians. Are we shooting Baby Yoda here? I haven't seen Independence Day in a long time. I could not even tell you much about the plot, to be honest. You're fine. I just sensed on it. I was like, let's go for it. All right, last one. Last ride here. Okay, we went animated. Is this like the Fox and the Hound? I'll wait to see what you guys say, but I kind of feeling this. Hey, thank you so much, Jake. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I will give you a nice clip. So typically if people give a donation, I've had a recent tendency of doing so. Let me what is your favorite type of movie? I'll play something off of that. Do you like drama, comedy, horror, anime? I have one for that too, even. Type? Yeah, genre, I guess, is the correct word I should have used. I also can just pick one. I just figured I'd try to find something that you may like. Action. Let's see what we got here. Action-wise, honestly, my best one is the first one I made. Action fantasy. Does that work? We'll run with it. Run with the Titans. We'll go with this one. It's a pretty shorter one, but
you bow to no one.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Anime isn't really genre. You don't think so? You don't think if I looked up Demon Slayer, the movie, anime wouldn't be the defining genre? Now I'm tempted to let me try to prove you wrong here. Demon Slayer movie. Let's see what the genre says. Does it? Where is the genre on here at all? Let me go to Wikipedia, I guess. Is genre actually defined anywhere here? No, it's not on this page at all. IMDb? Aragorn has a spot in your heart. Awesome. Glad we picked a good one then. Thank you so much, as I said. Yeah, and it's definitely not like the definer. Also within anime, there's like way different types. There could be like love story, drama. My go-to of shonen. Why is genre not a thing that people list for like a movie? Maybe Rotten Tomatoes says that. Do we not do that for movies anymore? Huh. What anime things are nominated for movies and such? It's not called anime, it's animated. Yeah, I think it's because they want to lump them in, though, and include them, probably, right? Like, to your point, yesterday we saw, or yesterday, last time we streamed, Demon Slayer and Zootopia were in the same category. Why is genre not something shown at all? Like, it's not even saying action then, if that would be the answer. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I feel like, though, even on like, maybe it's because it's easier. If you go to like Netflix or something, you'd be like horror movies, your horror genre, action, like anime takes its own category. So maybe category is the better word to use. All right, either way, side tangent. Let me go back to this. What do you guys think this could be? This is not anime, though. This is animated. Something older, we have a bird. Is there a bird in any of these? Like a Sleeping Beauty, Snow White type of thing? Try your guess. Red truck looks kind of familiar. Yeah. I would agree. I don't remember a bird being in any of these because I feel like you're coming up and you're doing something and interacting with someone inside the house. That feels like a good one to finish on. Haven't seen this movie in a long time, but it was a classic back in the day. One of the better animated movies. All right, here's the test though. This is gonna say animation for one of the genres. I'm calling it now. Which, to your point, isn't really a genre, but I think it's gonna say it. 65%, not great. I'm glad they gave this picture first because this actually helped me way more than this picture did. All right, that's what I'm saying. Oh, now it's gone. To your point, it is lumped in animation, not separately anime, but anime is just Japanese animation. Might say Disney animated, right? Very specific brand of animation. Adventure drama family. Interesting. School movie 81. Dang, it is pretty old. Drama. Yeah, it's a sad movie at parts for sure. Wherever. Yeah, here's our main characters. Mickey, Rooney. Here is said fox and said hound. He looks not happy. That would be kind of a funny just this circle. If this was like your YouTube photo. It's his face. I am a little bit tempted, but I'm not gonna change mine. But that's hilarious. I talked about Max in the cell in chapter 7. This is how I feel. This face is me when I wake up in the morning too. Just where am I? Right, like a profile pic for this one. Yeah, sounds good, Resin. Thanks for hanging out. We're about to close out anyway, but appreciate you being there and chilling. And here is Mama Fox. Director, you mean 5 people? I assume they had different roles because 5 directors sounds wild. Yeah. As that, I remember it being pretty sad. They go through some rough times, but it was fun. All right, cool. Well, we will close out on that for today. Had a pretty good time finishing up. I wasn't sure how long it would take. It actually did take a little bit longer than I expected, but wrapped up the Quarry, like Homeward Bound said. A little bit, yeah, actually. It's funny, I only saw the Homeward. I'm like, I know you're saying Homeward Bound, but a little bit. Maybe not as much, but it's a bit sad. It is a bit drama, I guess. I'll stay away from that. Fair. It's good. I liked it, but I also haven't seen it in forever. Like since I was a kid, probably even. But yeah, we'll call it there. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Cope and Jake, thank you so much for the super chats. Very generous of you. Always appreciate that. And appreciate you guys just hanging out too. Both of you, Resident. Who else was in here? Matthew, Rusty. I think Eli was in here earlier. We had a few new people actually today, so appreciate everyone hopping in. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I'm obviously probably not doing the Quarry again, but hopefully you find other stuff on the channel you like too. All right, love that. What a way to end the stream. Let's have some fun here. Yeah. I mean, the stream was fun. Lovely way to wrap that one. But as far as stuff on the channel going forward for lives, probably have some more Silksong thrown in. We'll see if I grab anything else on the Steam sale. And then from there, we'll kind of... whatever else. I'll probably do my Stranger Things season ranking short soon. And then kind of move on from Stranger Things for a bit. I know they're doing more spin-offs or whatever this year, but we'll give that a break for now. And then jump back to some other stuff, so... other than that, I appreciate you guys hanging out, as I said. And, yeah, right. Got their 5 minutes of, or 5 seconds of saying something for no reason. But anyways, once again, thank you guys so much. And I will catch you probably pretty soon for the next stream. So otherwise, take care. Have a great rest of the weekend. See ya.